athletes. Oh, y'all got to do better than that. Come on now. It's not even that hot out here yet.
Scott, you tell us when we're on, right? Oh, well, hello, everybody. We are live at EFInStrong 2025 at LSM Fitness Innovations. About to get started with max axle deadlift. So we've got 3 lanes set up here. Each lane is going to start out just a little bit heavier. I believe the first lane we're starting out with 95. Second lane will be 125.
Men and our open men 181. So all novice men and our 181 men.
And then waiting on confirmation with wait for that last lane. All right, good deal. Let us know in the comments who you're here supporting.
And then in lane 3, we have our masters men, our open men 220, our open men 275, and our open men super heavyweight.
I believe we have just north of 55 athletes out today.
It's a big crowd.
It is a big crowd. It's a beautiful day for this, too. It's overcast, a little windy, but no rain.
There's none right here.
Hopefully the rain will hold off.
I pray the rain will hold off.
Because you'll block the camera, and then our live stream won't have anything to see.
That was the issue we kept running into. Was it last weekend we were in Tampa?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Judges?
Everybody kept crowding to the point where we were getting blocked.
Couldn't even see. Yeah. That's a good thing with Chuck being the promoter. He'll definitely make sure the cameras are clear because he knows where they all are.
Yeah. I mean, he had to go back and forth multiple times last week.
And lane 3, 215. We have any takers for any of these weights.
So 95, 125, and 215. So starting out with first attempts, I know we have Sam Williams stepping up. She is in a class all her own. She is in the women's, I believe, under 132, I believe is the class that Sam is in. I like to call her Sam Chicken Legs Williams. She always has her chicken attire on.
All right, we got our first up, Sam Williams from 95. No takers for lane 2 and 3. Okay, we're moving up.
And a nice easy pull for Sam.
So we're going 135. Wait till we see. 135, lane 2. 145. 55. 165, 175, 85, 95.
They're going up quick on the weight.
185? All right, let's get this to 185.
All right.
All right, lane 3, we got 225, 235, 245, 315, 400, 5.
Looks like we want some heavy weight today. We're jumping all of the lightweight.
He sounded like an auctioneer.
He does.
315. 335. 355.
By the porta potties, there should
355 coming up over here. Let's go ahead and load at 355.
I believe so. All right, what did we hear what weight that Mike is going to start at? I'm not even going to try to do the math when it comes to kilograms and pounds. When you start mixing the two, it's... All right, we got Miss Riley stepping up in the center. I believe they said that's either 175.
185.
185 for
Mike in lane 3 with 355.
355 for Mike Davenport. And an easy pull for Riley.
115, 125, 135, lane 1, 145, 155, 155, lane 1.
And a good pull for Mike Davenport.
Braylon.
Normally, I have to worry about the
All right, let's
sunscreen
get lane
application
1.
and the heat exhaustion, but
155.
couldn't ask for a better day.
If it stays overcast and breezy like this, this will be the best day.
It will.
Let's get this to 135. I'm sorry, people. I don't have all my staff here. I do apologize. We're at 135 over here. All right, back over here. We're 355, 375, 395, 415, 415.
415.
All right, Jeremy Meyer stepping up for 415. Looks like our Masters division is ready for the heavyweight.
All right, for the novice men, 181. And 181. We got 185 on the bar. 195, 205, 215, 225, 235, 235. All right, let's get this low, 235.
Looks like we underestimated the starting weights for this crowd.
That's what it seems like. That a girl.
Good job, Sam. I believe this is Sam's second competition back into Strongman. She took quite the hiatus, and she competed in Southeast Strongman 2 weeks ago. And now she is back in her own division.
I'll grab some more weight from out there. I was
Having to grab some extra weights. I believe we had about half the staff either no-show or cancel last minute, so they're doing their best to work with half staff today.
To manage it.
Yeah, with this many athletes, that's hard.
Anybody else in lane 1? 135, 145, 155, 155. Awesome. Let's get set for 155. Got Jeremy Meyer over here. Lane 3. Going for 415, right?
And I believe that it's Hartzig in the center with a very easy first attempt. No straps or anything.
Don't get a little loud. I know we're messing up over here, but that's mainly my fault. All right, lane 2 is 235. Anybody else want to go 235? 245 in lane 2. 255. 265.
That's a good pull.
275 in lane 2. 285.
We got Dustin Hardy stepping up. I believe this is 345 or 355 on lane 3.
305. All right, let's get over here.
Not sure.
Got Dustin Hardy in lane 3. So 415.
415.
All right,
415. Oh, wow. Yeah.
155.
We're moving up quick. All right, we got Nelson stepping up in the center, and I know that Nelson, this is his very first comp, he said. So, yeah. I believe we have several that this is their very first experience with Strongman. That's always fun.
I met a few in the parking lot.
Yeah. This is a good, that's what this comp was created for, was to introduce athletes into the Strongman community.
That's such a smart way to do it.
It
Because you can train all you want to, but until you're in competition and know what it's like on game day.
Well, and a lot of people don't have access to this kind of stuff to train with, so this is a good way to get a hand on the implements for the first time. And so you'll see that they'll take a little extra time explaining to some of the athletes rules or technique.
325 in lane 2. 335. 335, 345. 345, lane 2, 355. All right, we got 355. Let's go get that 355 on here. Good lift in lane 3, Mr. Johnson.
All right, Bushman stepping up.
Sam with a good lift down in lane 1. Anybody else, 175? All right, here we go.
And I apologize, I do not know our female athlete's name. She doesn't have her shirt for me to read the last name on the back, so I'm not sure who we've got.
Lane 3.
But I'm sure she'll have a good pull.
All right, we got lane 3, 435.
I think she's in a Camaro crop top, so
yes.
she may be dubbed Camaro until we figure out her name.
I like it.
I got a couple people 455. Wait.
I'm all about the nicknames.
455. All right, we're going to move up to 455 over here.
Oh, nicely.
Very nicely done.
1. Got Bushman in lane 2. Y'all yell for these athletes. All right, we got another 175 coming over here. Come on, Bushman, you got time.
All right, come on, Bushman, all the way, lock it out. Good.
Got it.
Yeah. So for a good lockout, the athletes need to have their shoulders in line with their hips, rolling those shoulder blades back, knees locked out.
We got 175 in lane 1. Anybody else want 175? We want 185, lane 1, 185. 185, we got 185 taken. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
All right, Mike.
Yeah.
Very good.
455, right? Nice, good job, Mike.
Mike is in our Masters division.
Easy pull lane 2 over here.
They're asking for a rundown of all the events.
So for our first one, as you see, it is our axle deadlift. So the axle bar is different from a standard deadlift bar because it is thicker in diameter. This is a max. So the athletes will have 3 attempts to hit their max deadlift. If you fail on the first one, you're done. So they have to be smart about what attempts they take. Our second one will be a log press for reps. So the athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many clean and press on the log. So they will have to set it down in between every single rep, clear it. They will also have to get their down call on that one. The next one will be a keg load for reps. So they will have a keg with a set height over the yoke, and they will have 60 seconds to complete as many reps as possible on that one. Our fourth event will be our farmers into a keg carry. So they will go 50 feet one direction with the farmers and 50 feet back with the keg. And then our very last one is going to be our grip event, and it is a pin hold grip. So they will have, some will have skinny grip, some will have thick grip, depending on what division they're in. They have to use a full grip, so their thumb has to come around, and they have to grab in the center, and they have to lift it off the ground for as long as possible.
We got to take over here 195 in lane 1. Jeremy Meyer down here in lane 3.
Work.
Nice pull for Jeremy.
We're still at 455 over here. Anybody else for 455 in lane 3?
Most athletes haven't even made their first attempt yet. So we're going to have some, I'm excited to see. I know we were hoping to see maybe close to 700 today. That is the weight that we're hoping to see.
Lane 1 here. 195. Anybody else for 195 in lane 1? 195.
All right, now we're getting to the weight. Now we're getting to the weight.
205, lane 1. 205, we got 205 coming. $375. Right. We're up to 475 in lane 3, 375 in lane 2, and 205 in lane 1. Y'all hear it? I don't hear y'all.
that Galloway on the first
Yes,
lane?
Jack Galloway. This is his first comp.
Yep.
He has been training here at Ellison Fitness, getting ready for it.
Been seeing him in the gym in the afternoon.
Yes. He is in our teen division. And so he will be attempting 205.
Good pull. All the way
I believe that was
down.
Alonso that just pulled, who's also in our Masters division. Yes. And Milliken stepping up, also in our Masters division.
215. 215. Here we go.
And we have Braylon Riley stepping up for 215. Braylon competed in our benefit comp in December. I believe that was her first competition, and she's a teenager, and she decided to go ahead and move up. I believe she just turned 16 because she did so well in the benefit comp.
Yeah.
Anybody else for 475? We got a couple? Awesome.
Very nice. So 475 here on this last lane. I believe we're at 215 at the first lane.
215 in lane 1.
Yep.
Anybody else? 215. 225. 225. Yeah, 225 coming up. We still at 375 in lane 2.
375 in lane 2.
Oh.
You got time, reset. Good lift here in lane 3. Good lift over here.
And I believe he is, and that's Martin that just lifted in the first. I believe he's in our learners division, which is also something that makes this competition different than other comps, is that we have a learners division. So they won't go home with a trophy or a cash prize, but they are given a little more opportunity for mistake because it's their very first time. They will get some extra coaching. It's more, as the name of the division suggests, it's more just an opportunity to learn.
How many do we typically have?
I believe we did have one woman, but she went ahead and moved up. She decided to move up, and then I believe 5 men. I may be mistaken on that, but I believe we had 5 men.
Yeah, that's an incredible opportunity
Yeah.
for anybody to get into the sport.
$375. Any other takers for $375 in lane 2? Lane 2, $375. $385. Got a $385.
I believe this is Paige Dunkel stepping up for her first attempt in lane 1.
Anybody else gonna be doing 475? Go ahead and get over there. Right here.
And another with our Masters men right here on the end, Mr. Bass. With an easy pull.
Yeah.
I feel like the world's redneck auctioneer.
Which, I mean, it's the Masters divisions. They should be Masters by now, right?
Good lift over
When
here,
does
lane
Masters start?
Huh?
When does the Masters division
40.
start?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm waiting for. I told Chuck I'm just going to wait till I turn Masters, and then I'm going to start competing.
No, I will turn 40 in October.
There you go. You can sign up next year.
I don't know that the Strongman
I don't know.
is my vibe.
They're very impressive athletes. There is
475.
no doubt about that.
Who's going to be doing 495? Anybody going to be doing 495? Go ahead and get over here.
All right. And I believe that was Elijah on the very end with his first, Elijah Matthews with his first attempt on the very end. He's also in our teen division.
We got a lot of teams getting into the sport.
Yeah. And now Jack Galloway is stepping up behind him.
Good lift to lane 2 over here.
All right.
Come on, baby.
Come on, Meyer. That was Weisenbaker in the middle lane there.
We're going up to 495 over here. 495. Got Dr. Deadlift Keith Harden over here in lane 2.
All right, Dr. Deadlift stepping up. Keith Harden, he is one of our own.
So 235. Anybody else doing 235?
Is this his first competition or his second?
245.
Keith, this is his second official competition. He was supposed to compete 2 weeks ago, but Keith actually broke his hands 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago.
385 in lane 2.
So he took that comp off and is back today. I know he's still feeling it, but he had a good pull just then.
395 in lane 2. Go ahead and get back here. 495s. All right.
You're good. You would get put on a little show.
I mean, it's not too
You're
late.
You're still welcome to.
It's not too late.
245 in lane 1. All good.
All right, 245 in lane 1.
Y'all shout out. Give me a little cheer for these loaders over here loading this weight. Barnett with a good
Barnett
lift.
just did a good lift in lane 2.
Got Mr. Sexton coming up over here in lane 3. 495.
495 in lane 3.
It's a clean pull, lane 1.
Lift,
very
Audrey.
good pull, yes, for Audrey. She also competed 2 weeks ago. There's several athletes here that competed 2 weeks ago.
255. Got a couple 255s. Y'all go ahead and line up over here. Mr. William in lane 2 right here. Still at 495 over here in lane 3.
If you have any other questions, please let us know in the comments. We love to interact. We'll try to answer as best we can.
Good job, Miss Riley.
All right, Braylon Riley. I believe that was 255 that Braylon just lifted. Again, she, I believe, is just turned 16.
265.
So impressive.
Competing with women that are much older than she.
265 next. Mr. Almanza with a good lift here.
I believe that was Moises Almanza that just lifted in lane 3. And then we have Bowman in lane 2. Oh. Oh. Very nicely done. That is how you fight for it.
Yes, yes.
But that is what I love about Strongman, is that every single body type is represented. I mean, it is, it's very cool.
Anybody else want 395 in lane 2? 395 lane 2. 405 lane 2. 405. All right, we got a 405.
Oh, Dustin Hardy stepping up.
Good lift in lane 1 and lane 3.
He is with the Forge. Elijah Matthews stepping up on our first lane there.
Lane 3. Okay.
Got one more for 495 in lane
495, Hoffman.
We're still at 265 in lane 1. We're at 405 in lane 2. 495 in lane 3.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Anybody else at 405s in lane 2? 515 in lane 3. 515. Anybody?
So 515
Yes,
in lane 3.
Yeah. 515, and we have several athletes who haven't even taken their first attempt yet.
We may see 700.
Yeah. I know Mr. Adam Guy was hoping to see 700. He got, I believe,
All right, anybody else
695 2 weeks ago, which that was on a deadlift bar, so it is different, but
go ahead and line up over here.
it came up easy for him.
We're moving up 275.
All right, 275 in lane 1. I see that we have Gabby Pybus stepping up. She is my own personal athlete. I train Gabby. So I'm excited to see her. This is her very first competition.
So expecting to win.
Yes, of course, yeah. Come on, Austin.
Anybody else for 405 in lane 2, 405.
That's 405.
415.
515?
415 in lane 2.
On lane 2, 415. Yeah.
With 275, right?
Easy pull for Gabby. Easy pull for Gabby.
Good pull, Gabby. All right,
looks like your training has been paying off.
Yes. She's hit 315 in training. So I know we're at least going to try to go for 315 today, possibly more. And then Kat Godbold stepping up also for 275.
And Alonzo over here in lane 3.
Alonzo has
515.
the mustache. That is a good, strong mustache. You've got to be able to deadlift with a mustache like that.
Good pull in lane 1 for Kat Godbold. And lane 2.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh, I hope I didn't jinx Alonzo.
Miss Bree in lane 1. I was trying to see her shirt.
Yes. Good pull, Alonzo.
That's a good recovery.
Yes.
No straps in lane 2.
We got Leighton Irvin in lane 2.
You can use straps here.
That is, we have several powerlifters who have come over to Strongman, and this is their first attempt, and it can be quite the adjustment because the rules are very different. You're allowed to wear straps, but you're not allowed to wear deadlift suits. So there's a switch there. They also only get the attempt to pull, and once it's broken the ground, if they drop it, they're done. But here, you get 30 seconds once you are strapped in. So if you drop it, you still have the remainder of your time to get it up.
Good pulls here. 275.
3 good pulls across the board.
Yes. Good pull for Mr. Harden, who, like I said, has a broken hand. So to be able to grip that axle bar with a broken hand is even more impressive.
This is Brandon in lane 3. This is his first competition.
Second.
Second?
Yep, he actually placed in our benefit comp in December.
I got you.
But yes, just his second competition. He is also a Ellison Fitness client. I don't want to say it's an advantage to work out at Ellison Fitness, but you do get access to all the implements to train with. So
I will say I had Brandon doing some cardio with me the other day.
that's right. He and Mr. Harden were trying to make weight last minute this week, and it worked.
Yeah.
They both got into their classes. All right. We got Todd Williams stepping up. I'm waiting for the confirmation on how much weight that is, but Todd owns the Forge, and he runs the comp Battle of the Forge, which will be happening at the end of May.
All right, we're up to 295 in lane 1. If you're going to do 295, make your way over here.
295 in lane 1.
Yup.
What are we on?
Yeah. All right. A good easy pull from Todd Williams.
Good lift in lane 1 and 2. 415 in lane 2. Anybody else for lane 2? 415.
415 in lane 2.
425. Lane 2. 425. 435. Yes, 435.
All right, 435 for lane 2. We've got a few takers.
All right, 535.
535.
Right, he's quick. I just couldn't keep up with him. Santana with an easy pull over here.
Oh, Santana Sparkle, as I like to call her.
Yes.
She loves to wear the sparkle on her cheeks, so I gave her that nickname a couple of weeks ago.
Lane 1, 295. Got Barnett, lane
Good
2.
pull for Bass.
Mr. Bass up here doing
When he rolled up today, he asked if this was the spot for the dance recital.
Well, he did wear his dancing shoes,
Yes.
so. Oh.
I love the Crocs. Don't even have them in sports mode.
Sports mode.
Yep. 4-wheel drive.
Adam Guy, I think this is his
All
first
right,
attempt.
Adam Guy. He's the athlete I was talking about that pulled 695 2 weeks ago.
Got Cameron Spray coming
Mr.
over here,
Guy
lane 2.
has been working hard to get his invitation to Limit Breaker. So I know he's hoping that he can bring in first place because that gets you such an easy pull. But getting first place today will get him an invitation to Limit Breaker. So.
We're still 295.
I think he's
and
prepped
lane
for
1.
it.
Oh, that was light for him, but he was getting cold.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
We're at 435 in lane 2 with no
435.
strap.
Lane 2. Good pull. With that heart zig. Gabby's back. Lane 1.
Sorry about that. Like I said, we are short-staffed, so we're all pulling double duty today.
Okay. 435 in lane 2.
All right. So I believe we have 275 on lane 1, 435, and then
Another good pull.
heavy on lane 3. That's all I know. Very good pull for Gabby.
Oh, come on, y'all get behind him in lane 3. Good attempt, good attempt.
Also, the thing about the axle bar that does make it more difficult, it is not marked. So on a regular deadlift bar, you have kind of the grading to know if your hands are even. On the deadlift or on the axle bar, we have marked the center with duct tape, but the hand placement is not marked. So if you're just a few centimeters off center and it starts to get to this heavy weight, it can really make a difference on how you pull. I believe we have Paige Dunkel there on the end. And some of these long hair athletes, I have a hard time seeing their names on the back.
All right, anybody else for 295? 295.
All right, Kat Godbold stepping up for 295.
435 in lane 2. 445 lane 2. Hang on.
She is the sweeter of the Godbolds, I will say that.
Hey, 445 lane 2. What do you want?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I know. There's
Trey's
Trey's
darling.
So approachable. Those traps are unapproachable.
I don't know. When we were in Tampa, he got a lot of compliments.
I can't imagine. That was his crowd. All right, Kat attempting 295.
Ooh.
She broke the ground.
Good pull down to lane 3.
Good lift in 3.
Mr.
I think
Hoffman.
she's getting a readjustment, is going to attempt that again. And then we have here in the center, I'm so sorry, when I get to see his name, I will say it, but he is coming over from powerlifting, and this is his very first, Anson. This is his very first strongman comp. He is a powerlifter.
Mr. Alonzo in lane 3 over here. Still 535. Anybody else doing 535?
Is it easier to transition from one to
Who's
the
gonna
other?
do 565?
From powerlifting to
Go
strongman,
ahead, move over here.
Or vice versa.
I would say it would be easier to go from powerlifting to strongman than it would be from strongman to powerlifting. Each has their own challenges, but powerlifting is much more strict when it comes to their rules and regulations because they do the same 3 lifts every time, so you better be able to do those same 3 lifts. But I will say in strongman, when it comes to deadlifting specifically, you cannot do a sumo stance, so your feet have to be inside of your hands. So that can kind of limit some of the athletes who like to take a wider stance.
445? 455. Anybody for 445 before we move up? All right, 455.
The sun is starting.
The sun is starting to break, and you can feel the temperature rising. All right, Moises.
There's a comment. He said the first time I ever saw Trey, I thought there was a mountain with traps in front of me.
You're not wrong. There are. I was sad that Gabby Bergholzer couldn't be here today because she has bigger traps than Trey, and I love pointing it out.
All right, I think that was all the 535.
She was here back in February.
Let's go 555.
What was that competition she was here for?
The limit breaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
305, lane 1. 305.
So
315.
315.
315 on the very first one. Yeah, and then we have Gabby Pybus stepping up for 315. This is her 3rd attempt.
Good pull in lane 2.
Yes.
355. Who's up next?
He and I had the same thought when it came to the hair.
455.
It looks great.
It does. It's good for sports mode.
Back when I had longer hair, I would put the braids in for the long 100-mile races.
It really is.
It just gets it out.
Yep.
Out of the way.
Good lift in lane 1 by Miss Gabby.
All right, Gabby, she got her 315. That is her max. So it's not a PR, but that is what the heaviest she has lifted in training.
That's
so
right.
That's fantastic. And his hat lets us know that this is not his first rodeo.
Good job, Bree.
I love that. That's awesome. So his wife made one that said, "This is my first rodeo." For those that it's their first call. That's fantastic.
325 in lane 1. 325, go ahead and line up on here.
Great pull.
Rossi Bayless stepping up for her first attempt. I believe they said 325.
For Hudson over here in lane 2.
And Hudson Toothaker, I believe that is. Yes, that's Hudson in the middle. Another Ellison Fitness athlete.
555 over here.
And then Lewis, unless I'm looking at his name, I cannot remember his last name. It's fancy. It sounds French. Come on, Lewis. I believe all of our Masters men have competed at EFInStrong before.
Anybody else? 455, lane 2. 465. 465. Got a 465 coming up. 465.
465 in the middle lane. We got Haley Johnson. This is her first time competing as an open athlete. So she won first place 2 weeks ago in Novice. And she was registered as Novice for today, but Chuck convinced her that since she's won now, she had to move up. I believe her husband is also here competing. Manny. We'll see him. He's got a pretty heavy deadlift, so we'll see him soon. That was a good pull from Garrett Corbett. We got Todd Williams stepping up.
Todd Williams from the Forge Gym.
And we've got a couple of Forge athletes here today.
275 I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, very nice pull. I weighed Todd in myself today. He was 204.
Right? Okay.
He weighed 204. He's in 275. So nice pull from Todd.
Wise back in lane 2. Hughes in lane 1.
Hughes is one of our learners. And a good pull from him. Nice job.
Got it locked out.
Great lift over in lane 3.
Very nice pull from, I believe that's Hoffman.
Anybody else doing 555?
555.
555. 575. 575.
575 is about to be loaded in lane 3.
Anybody else for 465 in lane 2? Lane 2, 465. 475. Got a 475.
So 475 in lane 2.
Santana Sparkle Smith stepping up on lane 1.
We're up to 335 over here in lane 1.
335 for Santana.
Sorry, 325.
Excuse me, 325. Oh. I believe she got it. We got blocked there for a moment. It happens. But I believe that was a good call for Santana.
Go ahead and go up, 335.
Now we've got Carrie Satterwhite, who is also known as the world's strongest Gigi, is our judge for the women today. She has competed in our limit breakers. She won Southeast Strongman 2 weeks ago, so we were very happy she would come judge for us today.
We're at 575 over here.
But the world's strongest Gigi, that is a name that I would love to have one day. That is. And she lives up to it.
We're at 475 in lane 2 and 335 in lane 1. How's everybody feeling today? Y'all must not be feeling good.
Very nice. This is the first attempt for Alex Adrain. I believe that was 575 for Alex.
Big Manny coming up next with 575.
Yep, Manny Johnson stepping up. Always know it's Manny when I see those pink hands. He has the pink hands, yes. First time I saw it, I thought he got into the Kona ice.
475, lane 2, 475, lane 2, 485, lane 2, lane 2.
Good pull for Manny. That was also his first attempt.
Was that a PR? PR in lane 1 by Miss Bree.
Oh, a PR for Bree Ewer.
335.
335.
345. 345. We're up to 345 in lane 1.
So up to 345 in lane 1.
Nice. We got Rossi Bayless stepping up.
Oh, he's got plenty.
Just fielding calls and putting out fires.
Anybody else? 575, 575.
It's a normal day.
Yeah. All right, we got Brandon Ward stepping up. I believe this is 575. And a good pull for Brandon.
So Todd coming up with 575.
485. 495. 495. All right, here we go.
Moving up to 495.
Is anybody
in
else
lane
in
2?
lane 1 doing 335?
575 for
lane 1.
Todd Williams in lane 3.
345 lane 1. Trying to give her a break.
And he's pulling way more than double his body weight here. Oh, easy pull for Todd. Very nice.
All right, we're at 575, lane 3.
Easy pull in lane 2 for Anson.
All right, lane 2, where are we at? 495 in lane 2.
Come on, Santana. Come on, Santana. She's fighting for it. She still has time. She still has time.
505, lane 2, 505. 515, 515. Come on, guys.
He said, "That's good. I'm good."
When you know, you know.
Yep. This is still the first event. You don't want to.
Yeah, you want to cash
pull
out.
your back out. It's the very first event.
We're up to 595. 595. 595 in lane 3.
So up to 595 in lane 3.
595, lane 3.
We got Alex Adrain stepping up.
All right.
He won at Southeast Strongman 2 weeks ago. He has been, I believe Alex has done almost all of our EFInStrongs, if I believe so. At least the last 3, maybe 4. And he is freakishly strong. He had the second highest deadlift at Southeast, and he was nowhere near one of the largest guys there. So.
Got it.
Good pull for Alex. 595. Very good pull for Alex.
We're 515, lane 2.
All right, 515 in lane 2. We got Adam Guy stepping up, 595. This is his second attempt.
Easy 365 over here in lane 1. Rossi's over here to finish out lane 1 with 365.
Very easy pull for Mr. Guy. That was too easy. That was way too easy. Well, it didn't look like it. So that was a 20-pound PR for Mr. Guy, he said, on the axle bar. And then we have Mr. Tyler Young stepping up. He is the owner of Battlefield Athletics in Florence, Alabama.
Athletics over here in lane 1, or lane 3, sorry.
Good easy pull for him. I know he was also hoping to possibly get close to 700 today.
A lot of people from North Alabama.
Right,
yeah,
this way.
yeah.
Anybody else for 515 in lane 2? Going 525. Oh, we got a couple for 525. $525, lane 2. Got 405 in lane 1. It's going to be our last attempt in lane 1. Easy 595 over here in lane 3. 595. Got another one going. Hudson up for 525 in lane 2. Mador over here finishing out with 405. We are done with lane 1, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 2 lanes.
I stressed you out. I'm sorry. No, you didn't stress me out. I just don't know what I'm doing.
What do we got in lane 3? Got it. That was good lift in lane 3.
You are very welcome. Good pull for Brandon Ward.
All right, 595. Anybody else for 595?
That was 595.
All right.
Yeah.
615. 615. We got a 615 over here.
All right, getting into the 600s now for
all right, ladies and gentlemen,
for our last lane.
15 pounds in lane 3. We're at 525 pounds in lane 2. And this is your 181 athlete right here doing a 525 pounds.
All right, I will be, or if you don't mind, that would be awesome. I somehow got out of inputting scores, which is my least favorite job, because it has a lot of pressure on it. One missed keystroke changes a whole lot when it comes to scores.
Good lift over here.
Scotty is willing to do anything
to stay off live stream. One day we will get Scott.
535.
Everyone go follow his Instagram.
35.
It is.
35.
I'm just kidding. I want him to keep doing scores, so I won't do that. I said I won't do that.
Danny's about to pull 615 over here.
615 for Johnson coming up.
535. Who's up? Manny's over here with 615, like nothing.
It's a great pull.
Ooh. Nice job, Manny.
Anybody else with 615? 615, lane 3, 615. 635. 635. 655.
All right, so moving up to 635 on lane 3.
All right, 635 in lane 3.
What are you going to go for, Adam?
Good lift in lane 2. 535, lane 2, 535. 545. Got 2 545.
545 in the center lane.
$635, lane 3. We got 545 in lane 2. One of the smallest open athletes here. Wave it off, okay.
Oh, it swayed on him there a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else for 545 in lane 2? 545. Just you two, I think, right?
We're getting into our last few athletes here. We'll be moving on to the log press.
All right. Anybody else for 545, 555, 565, 575? We got 2 guys for 575.
So moving up to 575 on the second lane. Looks like we got a couple.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Adam Guy is stepping up. I don't know if you've noticed, Adam will pinch, just kind of get his adrenaline up right before he steps up. It works for him.
Yeah.
So he just beat his last PR that he had. He's already PR'd once today, and oh, he's saying this deadlift is sponsored by Holiday Inn Express.
No, it makes you smarter. I didn't know it makes you stronger.
We got 2.
Oh.
6, you're right, sorry. I'm going between 5 and 6 over here. All right, 655, 655. Is that correct? Is that correct, 655? That's 35.
All right, 655 is what we're moving up to on our third lane. They're doing a little math. Math is hard.
Love English. Not math.
Yeah. Science was mine.
585. 675. 655. 655. Got 585 from Hudson over here. Manny over here with 655.
All right, Manny stepping up with 655.
3 to 11. Almost 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking for something sweet and tasty, we got Frios Pops out here in the front.
Come on, Manny. Come on, Manny.
Lug it out.
Come on, Manny. Oh.
So close.
Oh, so close. I'm always so jealous of Garrett's hair.
You know, I haven't seen him in a long time. And he's like, I'm just going to slip right in. I was like, dude.
With that hair?
I was like, you're going to be instantly
I
recognized.
him as soon as he walked in.
All right, up next is Tyler Young, Christopher Tyler Young. We're staying with 655.
It's so nice over here under the tent, with the chair.
Athletes, start getting your shoulders ready because we're about to get ready for the log press here in just a few minutes.
Young with a good pull.
Okay, we're finishing up now. Once we conclude,
Are we done?
We are concluding our first event.
The first event is done. It's 11 o'clock.
We will be moving on to our second event, which will be a log press for reps. So we will go to commercial break, and we'll be back in just a few.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, we are back with Event 2. We've got Noah Galloway joining us for the commentary. Welcome, Noah.
Yeah, is there a way to turn this up? Can you turn mine up a little bit?
Can you turn Noah's headset up a little
Now,
bit?
I sat down and then suddenly started demanding things.
We're used to it. It's okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm super excited about this. My son's.
Yes, we called him out earlier. He did really well on the deadlift.
I know.
He's one of our team.
I had to take my daughter to Tuscaloosa, so I had to rush back. I'm glad I made it.
I am too. He's doing well, but he's part of our teen division. So we are about to start with our log press. Our log press will be done for reps. So the athletes have 60 seconds to complete as many reps as possible.
And how much is it?
So for the women, I know for the novice women, we have 85.
Okay.
5 more minutes to warm up. 5 more minutes.
Chuck will be calling out the other ones. That's the only one that I know for sure.
Okay, that's good enough.
Get on it.
Yeah, I know. Without the sheet in front of me.
Come grab a keg, press it overhead. We got a 300 over here.
So how many competitors do we have?
So we had 65 total to register, but I believe we have 58 actually
awesome.
competing. I know it's a good crowd. And I am amazed that we got through the first event in 1 hour. So that is very promising for the rest.
So we're not here all day. Not that we don't care. I'll stay here all day.
Yeah, we'll stay here all day. But it is nice to be done before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
And they will be reordering, so meaning that they will, after each event, the winner of the last event, or whoever's in first place after the last event, will be able to go last. So that way they will know how many reps they need to get.
Yep.
That's a good place to be.
Now, do you know this? How many, this is their first time competing?
I don't know how many, but I do know that we have
several.
We have several. I would say probably at least half.
Yeah, I see a lot of new people.
And we have several in our men's learners.
All right,
so meaning that they, one, have never competed before, but also that they have signed up specifically so that they can learn. So they will not be winning a prize. They won't be going home with any money, but they'll be leaving with experience. And they get a little extra coaching as we go. Yeah. That's the benefit of this comp, is that it does offer that, which other comps do not.
Oh, very cool.
So, this is the first time that some athletes might have ever even touched a log. It's not something that's super available in just everyday gyms.
In everyday gyms, yeah.
We also have several power lifters that this is their first time coming over to Strongman. Yeah, and that's always kind of fun to watch. They've got the brute strength. It's just the technique is different from what they're used to. So that's always fun to watch. So far, our weather has been perfect.
Oh, you couldn't ask for better weather than this right now.
Usually, I'm worried about Chuck ending up looking like a lobster.
Yeah.
I haven't had to chase him down with sunscreen once, so that's nice.
Well, I remember I emceed one years ago, and I afterwards, like, one side of my entire body and face was just burnt.
Yeah.
How many people we got on the viewing the live stream?
Let's see, how many do we have on the live stream right now? I was about to say, Scott, our
it's harder to see out here than it was inside
hard,
the gym.
And I've got my polarized sunglasses on, so I can't see anything. 71 viewing right now.
All right.
Yeah, so not bad. let us know in the comments if you have any questions or shout out the athlete that you're supporting.
Can you see it?
I kind of.
Okay, good enough. I can't from over here at all.
If you see me leaning real close,
Squinting
that's what I'm
in, yeah.
doing. Oh, I already don't have great vision, but oh, Scott always avoiding the camera. We've got some people shouting out their athletes. So we've got someone shouting out, "Let's go Big Adam, go Tyler Young, let's go Mr. Williams." Shout out to Bree Ewert. Yes, and Bree Ewert got a PR on her axle deadlift. She is in our novice women.
Oh, awesome.
So Bree is having a good day. I think they're just getting in their last bit of warm-ups. We do have, like I said, about 58 athletes, so letting them have time to get warmed up before we begin is important.
That's where I'd overthink it. I wouldn't know if did I warm up enough or did I go too far? Did I not warm up enough?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I guess y'all ain't ready. Come on now.
Definitely a strategy to it, but and you can
We're
feel differently, and they swap the log on two of the divisions, and so several of these athletes, it's 5 pounds heavier, which doesn't seem like it would make a big difference, but if you've been training 5 pounds less, it can make a difference.
Yes.
In lane 2,
but you got to roll with the punches.
Tristan, where you at?
All right, we're starting out with our.
Anybody else need to touch it real quick? You got a couple minutes. Like one more person.
I think he said our learners men, possibly.
After him, get it set up for the weight. Carrie, you ready? Spotters ready? We're going to go ahead and get started in lane 1 over here.
All right, so our novice women will be starting us off.
You say your name was Carrie?
Athletes have to press the log.
Carrie is our judge right
Oh,
here.
okay. He was asking if Carrie was ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Clean and press.
Now, if they do not have their shirt on, and I have not met them before,
You don't
I do
know their
not
names.
know their names.
Athletes,
But
if you are not about to go,
no, you're fine.
kind of step to the side.
No. You're good.
You wear what you want to wear.
We were just talking about names.
Knowing names. But no, girl, you good. I didn't mean to scare you there.
Audrey, you're on deck in lane 2 or lane 1. Sorry.
All right, so they have to clean and press each rep. So they have to set it all the way back down before they get it back.
So they're not just pressing. Okay.
It is a clean and press.
Shane Delk, you're on deck over here in lane 1. Shane.
And they have to get that down call from their judge.
Yes.
So they have to lock out and hold it steady before they get that down call, or it does not count. But that is the thing about this comp is we are more geared towards learners and those who have not competed before. So you'll see the down calls are a little bit more generous than they would be at other comps.
Abby's her name.
Abby, okay.
Come on, there you go.
There we go, Abby. Very good job. And then I think that's Mr. Hartzig, I believe.
3 reps over here.
At the
Up
end.
next, we got Audrey. Audrey Rye. There she is.
Luckily, we have some really good spotters today. The overhead always makes me a little nervous. But we have Audrey coming up. And Audrey looks like she's ready for a photo shoot. Like, she's not a hair is out of place.
Shane Delk, you're on deck.
Come on. Come on.
Now,
No.
the thing about the log, too, is the diameter.
Yeah.
So if you're not used to having to make room for that diameter, it is very different than just overhead pressing a bar. sorry, I think this is Mr. Delk that is stepping up in
Yeah.
the first lane. He is one of our power lifters. That this is his first time.
And we don't know what
Strongman.
we don't know what the weight is they're using over there
I have
yet.
not
You haven't heard?
them
Okay.
say the weight over there.
Cat, you're on deck.
And math was not my
Strong suit.
Nope.
Wait for the down call. Wait for the down
Come on,
call.
come on, come on. Yes.
And then this is Braylon Riley. She is 16 years old. You might remember seeing her in our benefit comp. She was the teenager that just killed it. And instead of going into the teen division, she decided she was going to hop into the novice women at 16.
She's doing amazing.
She is doing amazing. She is incredibly
Come
strong.
on.
I expect to see some really impressive things come from her, considering she is only 16 years old.
Come on. She got it.
All right. Very nice job, Braylon.
That is amazing. She would. There's no quitting her. Like she just
No.
kept each one, no matter how slow it went. She was just pressed in on up without quitting. That was awesome.
Cat Godbolds up next. On deck, we got Paige Dunkel. Paige, you're on deck.
All right, we got Cat Godbold stepping up. And we've got Mr. Delk on there finishing up his run.
All right, up next in lane 2 is Leighton.
Leighton Irvin.
Come on, yeah.
Mark Shelton's on deck, followed by William Weisenbaker.
Some good-looking clean and press from Cat.
Good, yeah.
Leighton Irving is just popping them out over there.
Paige is on deck, followed by
and
Gabby.
it's good for Cat.
How many has she gotten so far? Have you kept track?
I have not.
Yeah.
I believe this is about 6 or 7.
Good job, athletes.
Still
Come on, everybody,
moving.
get behind them.
Very nice job from Cat. Now, if you'll remember, Cat does not quit. Cat
Yeah.
is the one that went head to head with Armstrong with the keg over bar.
Yes.
And she went until her body gave out, and they had to take her to the fire department to get fluids.
Oh.
Now, luckily, we have Aurora Mobile IV on site for that now, but Cat does not quit.
Mark Shelton.
We've got Paige Dunkel stepping up for the women, and we got Shelton stepping up for the men.
Come on.
Very good. And I believe this is Paige's first comp. She is with Battlefield Athletics, which is a fairly new gym in Florence, Alabama.
Okay.
That is run by Christopher Tyler Young, who is also competing.
All right.
Very nice job for Paige. It can be very difficult to catch your breath and get a good push at the top when your head is so fully extended.
Come on, come on.
Very good attempt from Paige.
Up next, we got Gabby.
Gabby Pybus is stepping up. Gabby is my athlete. I train Gabby.
I thought I'd seen her around the gym.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's awesome.
So I train Gabby. She has hit 15 reps in practice. Now, we did not practice with this because this is a different, they decided to go with a different log, and it is 5 pounds heavier. But she is very good at this event.
Oh, my God.
As you see, she just pops it up.
William Martin, get ready. You're going to be in lane 1.
God, dog.
I know. It's very impressive. Like I said, she hit 15.
Come on.
Yes. Very proud of Gabby.
No
And
pressure.
This is Gabby's very first comp, and she is she's only really been training strongman for about 3 months. So she is a natural. She is a natural.
Yeah, dog. Yes. Yeah. 5 seconds. Another. See if you get one more. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Boom.
Yes.
Yes. God, dog, Gabby.
Cameron Spray. You're up next over here.
That was
Cameron.
awesome. What?
Dalton Barnett.
Hey, Jack,
Dalton,
hand me that drink.
Yep.
We got Sam Williams stepping up. Sam is in her own division because she is our smallest open female. There was no one else small enough to be in her division.
William Martin, where you at?
I like to call her Sam Chicken Legs Williams because she's always got her chicken attire on. She is a co-owner of The Forge with her husband, Todd Williams, who is also competing today. And they're out in Vance, Alabama, and I think they have a few athletes, too. Yes, they're good people. They have their own comp coming up, Battle of the Forge. It's at the end of May. Nice job, Sam. And I do apologize. It's hard to see the names on the end, but these are our novice men. Oh, and he popped that up quick. We got to wait on that down call, though. That's, you get excited, and good job for Sam. Very good job for Sam. And she was a good, 20 pounds lighter than she even had to be for her division. So that's very impressive.
This is people who have never competed in the sport, never done anything.
All right, our learners, men are stepping up. So like Chuck just said, if you didn't hear him, these are our athletes who have never done anything within the sport. And I believe they're almost all of them signed up together. I know they arrived as a team in the same shirts, so I'm assuming they know each other.
Yeah.
And you can see not being able to have really touched a log before, he's got the brute strength just to roll it up.
Yeah.
But that is eventually going to tire out, and that is kind of dangerous for your bicep. That's one reason it's good to be in learners. It's a lighter weight.
Yeah. He's using a lot of energy putting it down.
Exactly.
Instead of just letting it go.
Exactly.
Letting it go. Conserve that energy.
Yep.
Samuel Martin.
But that's why this is the.
But it's
the
hard
learners.
to, that's something that you have to learn because.
Yeah, you have to be coached on.
I mean, we've been taught our entire lives, don't just drop things.
Yeah. It's impolite.
Yeah. But that gets in your head.
And we do appreciate them not just dropping it, but you don't want to waste your energy trying to control on the way down too much. And, I mean, he's essentially bicep curling that 85-pound log up instead of using his lap, getting it to his chest, and then pushing. That's very good, though, especially, like I said, he possibly has never even touched a log before.
Over here in lane 1.
That's why I love this comp so much, though, because it gets people excited for the sport, and people who may not have had the confidence or, the technique to sign up for a big comp. It really opens that door for them.
Yes.
Someone said, throw some weight on that bar. It's just cardio at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Gabby is a beast. People are calling Gabby out in the chats as a beast.
As they should, yes.
Yes.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Jake, you're after Aladdin over here.
Who are they calling Aladdin? No, but my poor husband is not the best at people's names. Oh, he will say all kinds of names. Oh, maybe it is.
Who? Which one?
Hughes. I don't know his first name. I'm so sorry. His last name is Hughes. Oh, Chuck's just calling him Aladdin. But this is another one of our learners. looks fairly young.
Yeah.
With some coaching, as easily as they are pressing that log, with some coaching, they could really do something.
Oh, yeah. But this is a good introduction for them.
It is. And we've got a good coach, or a good judge in Carrie Satterwhite there. She is a very experienced strongman. She is the world's strongest GG.
Oh, yeah. I've
yeah,
seen her,
you remember. Yeah,
yep.
She was that limit breaker.
Yeah.
And so she is very experienced. She's a good one to judge our learners division.
About to wrap up our learners division over here in lane 1.
And I believe this is Mr. Anon. I believe is his last name. One of our
Masters. Where's our Masters men? Y'all are going to be after these two gentlemen here. So Tommy Snyder, he's not here. Lee.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he's going to throw it.
I expected it to go up that fast.
He might as well just rev it out.
Yeah.
You've got the
Look
strength.
at that.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
he
go.
doesn't even have to.
A lot of athletes
I believe
who are
it
learners and
was.
novice who should not be doing that anymore.
Was it
after
Jacob
this show.
McDonald? Jacob McDonald said that it was just cardio at this point. I
Yeah.
believe you are correct, sir. That it is.
Well, and for the beginners, it's hard to just choose a heavyweight.
It is,
One, it won't
is.
give them the experience, and two, they're just different
log.
sizes.
Yes.
You know, it may be new, but he's a big guy.
Yep.
In lane 1.
Yeah, at this point, this is a CrossFit workout.
Anson. Yeah, Anson. And this is his first strongman.
Come on.
All right,
There we go.
We got Canty over here.
All right, Canton stepping up. That is a very tall man.
Yeah,
He's got a long way to travel.
yeah.
And that finishes out our learners division.
So is the teen next?
Teen man over here.
Yes.
So your son will be stepping up,
Got
Mr. Jack Galloway.
Jack Galloway over in lane 1, followed by
And Jack has been training here at Ellison Fitness, getting ready
Elijah
for this.
Matthews. Where you at?
I wish we could get more teens.
I think we will. He's already talking about one of his buddies wanting to get in it.
Good, good.
There we go.
Come on, Jack.
One. There we go.
Nice.
Do you know how much weight this is?
Let's see. The log itself weighs 85, so we've got 20 on it, so it's 105.
All right. Come on.
Nice job, Jack.
Good job, Jack. I've been screaming in your ear.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're fine. Cheer your son on.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, Jack.
Yes.
Good job, Jack.
Go again. Come on. Come on. Push. Yes.
Very nice job. Come on, Jack.
Good, Jack. Come on. Yes.
Nice job.
Come on.
Come on, Jack.
Great job, Canty.
Come
Up
on.
next, we
Come
have
on. Yes. Oh, he didn't get that one. Good job, Jack.
This is going to round
Very
out our
good
novice
job.
men 220 plus. We're going to move into the masters men
That was
next,
good.
starting with Mr. Mike.
That was good. You pushed through a lot of those. How'd it feel? Take a breath.
We got Hudson Toothaker stepping up, and we've got Elijah Matthews, who is our other teen.
Up next, we have our masters women. We have our masters
Hudson
women over
stepping
here.
up for his first press,
All
and it's
masters
good.
women. Go ahead and line up over here in lane 1.
Hudson also is a Ellison Fitness client. He's doing well over there. And Elijah Elijah. Very good job.
Come on. Get behind her.
Very nice job. He squeaked one more out.
All
Very
right,
nice job.
Our 220 novice class, 220 plus.
I'd love to see these teams out here getting into the sport early. All right, we're moving divisions. I believe we have our Masters women starting.
I think they zeroed out. I don't think they showed up. I mean, Matthew Sperling.
Who would? So there's two teams. Do we know how many each one of them got? Him and Elijah, Jack and Elijah.
I do not. We should know soon. Carrie has it right here.
Okay.
Carrie's talking about how hard it is to be a gentle judge.
Yeah.
That she's having a hard time giving it to him. Because she knows what she's doing. So
that Jack was like, did she count that loud? I was like, no, she didn't. Because he didn't. Of course, he knew. He was like, yeah, he didn't even argue that.
Yeah.
Jack, how many?
John Milliken.
What? Oh, dang. So just barely. That's all right. Hey, dude,
still
you're doing
got 3
awesome.
more events.
Yeah. Okay, well, don't worry, but you're doing awesome. Yeah. I know.
Santana, what was that face for?
Dang, it was that last rep.
Fair enough.
Come on, y'all, get behind Stephanie here.
All right, Stephanie.
You will next time.
Stephanie got it up, but she said that's just too much to go over her head. So we've got, is that 135 now?
Can I get our women's super heavyweight over here lined up next?
We got you are stepping up.
Yeah? All right. Yeah.
Got Bree here in lane 1.
Bree, you were.
But you never know.
Get the first one up.
Who, like one of y'all could burn out on one of these and then struggle
Mike
with the next.
Davenport in our Masters
But you're doing
division.
awesome. I don't care if he beats you in each one. You're doing great.
Come on, Bree.
Oh.
These logs can be very different depending on what you trained with,
Yeah.
the diameter, how close the grips are, whether there's grading on the grips. It can really make a difference in how you trained. And good job for Bree.
All right, that rounds out our Masters women. We're going to move on to our Open Super Heavyweight. Starting with
We got
Haley
Jeremy
Johnson.
Meyer stepping up for our Masters men.
Hey, you want your chalk? Bree, chalk.
All right, Jeremy Meyer has it up. Let's see if he can press it overhead. Oh. I know Mike got 1, and he said he was done.
Yeah,
So
what weight are they pushing?
I'm not sure on that one. Chuck, how much is the Masters men pushing?
225.
225.
225. I assumed it was something heavy.
Yeah. We got Haley Johnson stepping up for Open Women.
Come on.
I believe this is only her second comp, and she moved up to Open because she won her last comp, which was only 2 weeks ago. So,
Do we know where she's out of?
I'm not sure where Haley is out of. You can identify her and her husband because they both wear the pink chalk.
Yeah.
They're the only ones that have the pink chalk, so they're easily identified as a husband and wife. All right, we got Lewis stepping up.
And is her husband competing today?
He is,
okay.
yes.
Haley over in lane 1, y'all.
Manny is her husband. All right, Lewis. All right, Lewis has it up. So for the Masters men, if he gets one more, then he'll already be in the lead.
Next we got Santana,
all right.
followed by Rossi.
All right, we got Santana Sparkle Smith. I gave her that name 2 weeks ago because she always wears the glitter on her cheeks. And she's just got a sparkly personality.
Oh.
Santana is fairly young to the sport also, and she's a lot of fun to watch.
Now, who's it over on the men's side? In
that is
2?
Lewis.
He's doing awesome.
He is doing really well.
Nelson, where you at? Tracy Nelson.
His last name is one of those that unless it's right in front of me and I can phonetically sound it out,
oh, yeah.
I don't even try.
Tim Bushman. William DeLong.
Yeah. Come on, Santana. So I don't believe any of our open women heavyweight have been able to press it yet, but we have Rossi Bayless stepping up. And we have Milliken there on the end.
Oh, yeah.
For our Masters men.
There we go. Wait for the down call. Tristan on the board. Rossi trying to get on the board over here. Lane 1.
Come on, Bayless.
Oh, come on. Come on, Rossi. Milliken's, I think, gotten 2 so far. Come on, Rossi.
John's going to call it there. All right, we've got John Bass coming up next.
So I believe Lewis is still, for this event at least, still has the record
John
to beat.
Bass.
And so our standing with our open women heavyweight will stand because I believe they all zeroed that event. Then we have Bass stepping up. He kicked off his Crocs here.
It's game on.
He's the one that asked if he was at the right spot for the dance recital. So.
Where's he out of?
You know, I am not sure where. I've seen Bass compete several times, and I'm not sure I know where he's from.
So Tim
and now
Tim
Bowman, who is
Bushman.
stepping up here, really, I cannot remember what he pulled on the deadlift, but it was rather impressive. That's looking at some of these. Yes, looking at some of these athletes, you would be very surprised at how strong they are. So I'll be interested to see if his press is as good as his deadlift.
Come on.
And that's a reminder for some of these athletes. This is the very first time they're attempting a log, and if not, it's the first time they're attempting this weight at a log. And he said he's good.
Yeah, it's like he wasn't sure if he wanted to quit it. I said, maybe, no.
So it's 175 over here on lane 1. And then we have Bagley on lane 2 stepping up. So we have our open men. I believe that's 220 on the other end is our open men, 220 and under.
Yep.
Austin has been competing. He started as a teen in our comp, and he
Yeah.
has, yep. So it's been fun to watch him grow, and he's still rather young. I believe he's only 20 years
Yeah.
old, I believe. Very nice.
Good job, Austin.
And I apologize, I'm not sure who we have here on this first lane. He has his grip shirt on. Now that grip shirt, if you do not know, it has grippers on it. That's why it's called a grip shirt. And it really helps to grab hold of that log and help control so it doesn't slip. He's got 5 seconds left.
3, 2, go.
And now I believe we have Garrett Corbett that is starting over there for the 220 and under open men, or novice men, excuse me, novice men.
Lucas Johnson, where you at?
And I believe Garrett is a power lifter. All right, we've got Keith Harden stepping up. He is in the novice men, 220 and under. Now Keith broke his hands a couple of weeks ago. So he has really not been able to get in that last bit of training because he has been rehabbing that hands.
Keith Harden over here in lane 1.
But he is fighting through because I know that after that deadlift, it was not feeling great.
Yeah.
But he's still,
Come on.
come on, Keith.
Yes.
Yep, he's still doing well.
Good job, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tell that hand is bothering him, especially with that press, having to be able to grip onto that bar.
Josh Hutchison finishing up at novice man 220. Winkler.
And then Brandon Ward is on the end there.
Winkler,
He
where you
is
at?
also a client at Ellison Fitness. And I believe this is only his second show.
Winkler, where you at? This side.
And he's
You're on deck, you're on deck, you're on deck.
that
Winkler,
log is looking
Winkler,
pretty
Winkler,
easy for him. That's good technique from Brandon too. Getting into that deep squat, rolling it up to his chest, pressing. Very impressive here from, not sure of our athlete's name here. He's got the braids.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the back of his shirt.
Ooh. He still has time.
Come on.
Ooh,
There we go.
whoa, that was impressive last rep
Yes.
there. Yep. That was almost a jerk there.
Super heavyweights. Can I get all the super heavyweights
Hutchins.
right here for me? Super heavyweights. Come here. We're on a 275 class in lane 2, so y'all go ahead and start getting over here too. Y'all don't have to come to me, just get against the wall. Super heavyweights, I need you right here.
All right, I believe this is Winkler is his last name, I believe. They're looking for Nelson. I know that he was here for the deadlift, but I do not see Mr. Nelson. So believe this is our novice men. 275 and under, I believe. And we're finishing out our novice men 220 and under.
So we're at what on lane 1?
The division we're on is novice men 220 and under. I'm not sure of the weight.
Okay. Good.
We got the bright pink shoes stepping up. You got to be strong if you're going to be wearing bright pink
Yeah,
shoes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
There was no hesitation at the top, though. He went straight into it instead of kind of finding his balance at the top. And
Each one of them,
he's
he's been strict
yes.
pressing up.
And that, I mean, if you can do that, it's great. But you really run the risk of a bicep tear. You don't really have the chance to give a dip and a push. It looks like we have our super heavyweight men stepping up, getting ready for the log. Oh, someone was, we were asking earlier where Bass is from.
Oh, yeah, somebody said?
From down near Mobile.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, awesome.
Thank you in the comments for letting
thank you.
us know. Sorry, my polarized sunglasses do not do well with reading comments on the screen.
Dustin Hardy over here in lane 2. We're going to let our super heavyweights warm up in lane 1, and then we're going to get them to go ahead and do theirs over in lane 1.
Yeah, McDonald said log is so hard to stay conscious during. Yes, like I said, it's really hard to take a deep breath once your head is cocked back so far. That's why we've got those spotters there. They can catch you if need be.
You black out.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's I know Keith kind of re-injured his hand because he was spotting for a show 2 weeks ago, and he tried to catch a log with his bad hand. So we're allowing, it looks like they're allowing the super heavyweight men to be able to kind of warm up because it's been a while since they've touched this log now.
Okay, so
and you don't want them to go in cold. So
this is the husband.
Yes, this is, you recognize the hands,
I
right?
saw the chalk.
Yep. So they're warming up right now. They're not. This is not counting towards their attempts. It's just been a little bit since they've been able to touch the log.
And we don't know how much weight is yet.
Right now, that is.
Well, I know what it is now, but
okay.
I'm talking
about. I am not sure. Now, I do believe we do have an attempt there on the end. And this athlete's name is slipping my mind right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't give my spot away.
So we should just be finishing up now with our last two divisions, I do believe. Just a few more athletes here. So the comp is running pretty quickly today.
Got Alonzo coming up in lane 2.
All right, Alonzo stepping up in lane 2. He is with our open men under 275. And again, our super heavyweight men now are just warming up. They're making sure they have enough weight out here to get the log where it needs to be. All right, Alonzo has that log in his lap. It's up in the clean position. And he got it up. Good. It took a couple attempts, but Alonzo got it up, and he's going to call it with that one. There's a lot to say just to not zero.
All right, we're ready to go with the super heavyweights.
All right, I believe the super heavyweights are ready to
Monza over here in lane 1.
Get started. He's just happy to get that first one.
Got Colin over here in lane 2. Y'all get loud for these guys.
All right, Almanza has got it up. Let's see if he can press it overhead. He's good for that first rep. Colin with a good press. And a nice bow.
Up next, we got Keelan Hoffman, lane 2.
All right, Hoffman stepping up for lane 2. Almanza. He's going to call it there.
I know I said it wrong. Yeah, nothing's changed. Like, I say every name wrong. I say my.
As McDonald pointed out, it is hard to stay conscious during the log. You got to get that belt off and take a deep breath quickly.
Up next over here.
All right, Hoffman has it up. Let's see if he can press. Oh, traveled a little bit there. Again, they have 60 seconds. But within that last bit, if the time is called and they have it fully up, they are allowed to finish that press. So in other words, if they have it to their chest, they are allowed to press. But if they're in that motion, they call it. All right, Crandall here for our super heavyweight men.
Come on, y'all cheer them on. Michael, Taylor.
Hoffman's going to call it there. We've got Todd Williams up next.
Got Todd Williams coming up next. Followed by Alex Adrian.
All right, Todd.
Next
with a good first press.
Johnson.
All right, we got Manny Johnson stepping up. Very nice job for Todd Williams.
All that's left is Alex Adrian on this side.
And Todd knew how many he needed to get, so he got it, and he's done. Last up in that division will be Alex Adrian. All right, Manny with the log.
Manning doing good over here in lane 1.
Thank you. All right,
Adam, you're on deck.
just to shout out some of our sponsors for today's event. We have quite a few of them. So we have EFI Studios, of course, who brings us the live stream. We have Noah Galloway with No Excuses. Go check out his podcast over on YouTube. We've got Chaos Strength USA, Alabama Strong, Valkyrie Strength Club, Cerberus, who is a sponsor to the channel and the event, EFInStrong, Joey Thomason. Go check him out for all of your insurance needs. Alex Adrain has got that log up. And up next will be Adam Guy.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Adam just was going to roll it right
Good
up.
job, Alex.
And how much do we
No
have?
hesitation.
What's this weight?
1.
For the super heavyweights, I am not sure. All right, he's on the board. And we are done with the open men 275. Come on, Adam.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Johnson. Johnson. I was going to try to get him to tell me what it is. He's locked in.
hey, Manny.
Oh. Wasn't just me. Okay,
Nope.
good.
We're going to say he had a hard time hearing us.
Yeah. Come
Come on,
on, Adam.
Adam.
Come
Come
on.
on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Shit.
Nope.
Oh.
Y'all give him a round of applause. Give him all he's got.
Yes.
All right, last athlete up, Christopher Tyler Young.
All right, our very last athlete for this event will be Christopher Tyler Young with Battlefield Athletics.
I don't know this guy's name.
Hey, Moises, what's the weight on the log for y'all?
275.
275. Yeah.
What'd you say this guy's name was?
Moises Almanza.
Moises.
Mhm.
This is
This is Christopher Tyler Young, and he is the owner of Battlefield Athletics in Florence.
all
Alabama.
right.
Yeah, he has several athletes competing here too. Very nice. So if you're in North Alabama and you're wanting to learn some strongman techniques, hit him up.
Have our viewers online told us where all of them are from? I'd like to hear where everybody's watching from.
Yeah, tell us where you're watching from. All right, so that is the conclusion to our second
What's up, man?
event. Up next, we
I'm
will
good. Good to
have
see ya.
our keg load for
We're 2
reps.
events in. We got 3
That'll
to
be
go.
coming up in about 15 to 20 minutes,
next
so
is
we'll
gonna
go
be the
to our
keg
commercial
load.
and we'll be back soon.
We're gonna give
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, welcome back. So we are just, the athletes are just warming up for the 30 events, which is max reps for keg over bar. We're going to give a few shout outs to our sponsors here while we have a minute. We've got Peachy Meal Prep. They are out of Chilton County. All of your meal prep needs. They serve all the way from, I believe their further north is Gardendale, all the way down to Montgomery. We've got Aurora Mobile IV, who is here supplying hydration. West Alabama Strongman, Southeast Strongman, and Tier 1 Counseling Solutions. Just want to give a quick shout out to my daughters who I just heard are watching the live stream. Hey May, hey Lucy.
Did anybody say where they were from?
No, nobody's wanting to tell us where they're from.
Well, okay.
I know, staying. Oh, we did hear from Chaos Strength, which is in Mobile, Pensacola, Florida. They are one of our sponsors. Noah is eating a protein.
Frios. Yeah, protein, strawberry flavored Frios popsicle.
Very nice. I just got done with my banana pudding.
16 grams of
popsicle.
protein.
Yeah, mine did not have 16 grams of protein. Probably
16.
That would be insane if it was 60, wouldn't it?
Like, man, it tastes
like
horrible.
All these athletes would be out here. I know. Like, tastes like whey.
It's just frozen meat on a stick.
Oh. It is staying a beautiful day for us here. Cannot complain about this weather. That
Not
is
at
for
all.
sure.
This
It
is perfect.
Beautiful. Let me see if I can kind of get a look at some of our scores real quick so we can give a little bit of an update on how we're doing on Iron Podium. I apologize, it is kind of hard to see. So for our novice women, right now in first place is, no surprise, Gabby Pybus, because she just showed out with that log. Second place, we got Kat Godbold. Behind her is Paige Dunkel. There is 4 points between first and third place in the women's. That is not how that works. Trying to make everything a touch screen. Let's see. All right, and then we've got Sam Williams in her division by herself, so she's obviously in first place. She's doing great. We got Rossi Bayless is in first for our open women super heavyweight. We have Bree, you were in first place for our Masters women.
What have you practiced?
And our men learner, we have Jake Medor. I think that is how he said his last name.
In this lane, we're going to have
and
our
novice men
first.
lightweight, we have Josh Hutchins.
This lane here, we're going to have our
followed him is
novice
William
men 220 plus.
Deliot. In our novice men heavyweight, Kyle Anson is in first place, followed by Mr. Canty. Our open men lightweight, Jeffrey Winkler in a division by himself. We have in our open men middleweight, we have Brandon Ward in first place. Open men heavyweight, Alexander Adrain, and followed by Colin Pecula. I apologize if I am butchering some of these last names. In our open men super heavyweight, we have Christopher Tyler Young in first place, followed by Manny Johnson. Up next, we have Masters Men is just by half a point difference is John Milliken, followed by Louis Lacour. And we have in our teen men single class, just by 2-point difference, Elijah Matthews, followed by Jake Galloway. And we still have 3 more events, so that's standing. There are a couple of close places there, so plenty of time to make up some of those points. This is a lot of endurance, so it's as many reps as they can get over the bar in 1 minute. They have to be careful on how they place that keg, because how quickly it returns to them is how they place it. If it rolls away, we are not expecting our judges to go chasing after it, so it will be on the athlete to retrieve their keg if they send it flying. Now, the judge will push it back to them, but they do have to place it to where it will not roll away, because we're not going to ask our judges to be chasing after.
Kegs.
Yeah, some of these are 220-pound kegs, 180-pound kegs. We're not going to ask our judges to constantly be chasing them. So they do have to, on average, the height is about 45 to 48 inches. So a very doable height. Just as that keg gets heavier, it can get harder to bring it up to chest level. I believe we got
we about ready to get this started.
Yep, I was just going to say, I think they are just about ready. Stephanie's ready.
Yeah. Look, she hit me with the horse lotion.
So she's good to go.
Some what?
Horse lotion.
Oh. Where do you get this? We are being taught about horse lotion.
If we catch you out in the field eating grass in a minute, both of y'all are going to be out there grazing.
See him trotting across the... Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
This is, we're learning some stuff
Horse
over
lotion.
here. Yeah.
Ibuprofen for horses. Blue horse
All right.
lotion.
Blue horse. All right.
Yeah.
Bree talking about the horse lotion.
And if you're watching, we're not doctors. We're not giving out any
No.
disclaimer.
This is not a prescription.
Yeah, we're not even saying what she's doing makes any sense.
Why are you apologizing, Stephanie? It's entertaining. Oh, my goodness. Destiny Basson. That's got to be Bree. She put me onto the horse lotion. Yes. Hey, Destiny. I didn't see you saying hey there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That
Oh,
is
you killed it.
Tiger.
You killed it.
We're
Yes.
going to get our
Awesome
novice
job.
women right here in this lane. We're going to need the 100-pound keg.
I know. I told Gabby, I said if people sign
Well, first
up
it's
and
gonna
tell
be
me it's because of
Audrey.
how good they saw Gabby doing, I'll give her a discount
There
on
you
her
go.
training.
Definitely.
Over here,
Oh.
we got our 220-plus novice, starting with Tristan. Tristan, where you at?
All right, 220-plus novice is starting out on our first lane. Now you will see they're staggered. That way it's for their safety. We don't need kegs running into each other.
All right, Audrey, where you at?
Tristan was blessed with the follicles. He has got the strong
Hands
beard
on
and
to
the hair
start.
flow, both just going.
Athletes, reminder, when you're putting the keg over the bar, do not grab the bar and try to chest bump it over. That is dangerous. Don't
So
do that.
Chuck is giving us some clarification here for the athletes. You cannot chest bump. the keg over. So meaning you cannot place that keg onto the bar and then use your chest. You have to actually place it over. You are not allowed to use the bar as an aid.
Mark Shelton.
It is an obstacle, not an aid.
Shelton, you're okay. You're on deck.
All right, we have Miss Audrey stepping up, and Tristan has begun.
Abby, you're on deck over here in lane 1.
All right, Audrey is about to begin. Now, the athletes must begin with their hands on the bar until they are given their call to begin. The keg will start standing, but after they have given their call, they can flip it and get it in place, and then it's just however the judge pushes it back to them is how they must use it. Audrey's looking great. She's
nice little
got
pace.
some really clean placements and got a good pace going, yeah. Now, go check out Noah's podcast, Living with No Excuses. He actually did an interview with Cybernetic Strongman.
Yes, a below-the-knee amputee, strongman competitor.
Yes, it's a great interview. He competes adaptively and
against able-bodied,
yes.
yes. I think he had won world's strongest and adaptive athlete.
Yeah, a couple of years
yes,
in a row, right?
Yes.
He had like 3 of the belts.
And he does really well in the able-bodied as well.
Good
yeah,
job
tough
there for
guy.
Audrey. Yeah.
Great story.
Yes.
You're after Weisenbaker.
All right, we got Shelton up over there. And then I believe Abby stepping up. I want to know what the body count of tattoos are.
Here?
Yeah.
You know, tattoos are so common now.
They are. I saw
It's rare to see somebody without them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gotten to where if I see somebody that has no tattoos at all,
that's me.
Well, I'm like, that's a dangerous person. They're probably a psychopath.
Stay scared. Stay scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I saw a statistic that there are more people in the world over the age of 18 that have tattoos
than don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just over the last couple of generations, it's become super popular and then so commonplace. You know, at one time, it was you were looked at like you're a
It was military and then alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
most
love
old
seeing
people you see with tattoos, they're always military.
Military,
Yeah.
always, always. I love other people's tattoos. I love to see other people's tattoos. I'm just non-committal.
You know, I'm
Abby
one of the.
is killing it.
She has great tattoos.
She does have great tattoos. Height is one thing that it is hard to get that keg up if you're taller, but if you stand up with the keg and you are taller, it's easier to place it over. So height can be.
She's gonna. I just have a feeling Riley's gonna just kill this one too.
Oh, I don't think there's gonna be an event that Riley doesn't kill.
What's her first name?
Braylon.
Braylon. Braylon Riley. 16, right?
16. And I think newly turned 16. I don't
Yeah?
think she's been 16
Yeah, she looks
long.
real young.
Yeah. I know.
That's awesome. I love that she's like, no, I want to compete against the women.
Yeah,
Like she's got, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's killing it.
Come on.
Paige Duncan,
Yes.
you're on deck.
She's throwing it over that bar.
And I believe that's Weisenbaker, I believe.
On the other side?
On the other side, it's hard to see big old Nate dog in front of us there. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm wondering if that collapse with Braylon's left knee, if that is purposeful or if that's
When she does that, when she brings it down,
she
yeah.
does, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if it's purposeful or if that's just her body mechanics.
Yeah.
All right, up next is Paige, followed by Kat Godbold, then Gabby to finish out that lane, or that division.
All right. I believe that's Mr.
Got
Delk.
Delk over here in
Yep,
lane
Mr.
2.
Delk over there in lane 2. And Paige
Dunkel.
Dunkel on lane 1. And if I call it lane 1 and lane 2, I'm just giving them arbitrary numbers. I have no idea which one they're considering lane 1 or lane 2.
This is lane 1. Closest to is
exactly.
lane 1, and furthest away is lane 2.
There we go.
I caught that in the beginning. It was when I was hoping I was in the right lane to be closest to see Jack. So I was real happy that he's in this lane.
Yeah, because for the deadlifts, he was way over there, so it is nice that he'll be close to you.
Oh, she's doing awesome.
Yeah.
Come on.
Very nice. This is great that she can make up some points here because she's in 3rd place right now, but she's not too far behind, so she could.
Oh,
she could make some points.
She's on fire right now. I don't know how the other girls are going to do. The other ladies are going to do, but she is.
Well, and that's the thing is you can be so strong in one and weak in another, and it's that's the reason there are multiple events, that there's not a winner called after. All right, we got Kat Godbold stepping up.
Leighton's up in lane 2.
And Leighton Irvin is in lane 2.
Up next we got Barnett in lane 2.
The sun's starting to break through. Good, clean keg over bar placement for Kat.
Who'd you say it was in lane 2?
Okay.
Who's that on the lane 2?
That over there is Leighton Irvin.
He has a nice little pace going.
He does. He's done pretty well today. Pretty consistent. Very nice for Kat. Very nice. Now, Kat had decided to move to this division because she did not want to compete alone. If she had competed in the open class like she wanted to, she'd be by herself, and it's a lot more fun to compete with others than, All right, we got Gabby Pybus stepping up. She killed it on the log clean and press, so we'll see how she does. I know in training we got about 5 or 6.
Here,
the log is her specialty, so we got about 5 or 6 in training.
Yeah.
But as I'm sure you know, when you're in competition, the crowd really does give you that little extra oomph.
So I was telling Jack, because I was like, don't take an energy drink. Get there, and you're already going to
your adrenaline's going to be racing. You got the nerves. She's doing great, though. Good pace.
Come on, Gabby.
And she's got a pretty good lead. So as long as she I wish we had a ticker to see how many everybody gets. And again, for this one, kind of like the log, if you get it up to the bar and your time is out, they will allow you to push it over. But if you have not yet placed it on the bar, then it's time off.
Good job, Gabby.
Good job, Gabby.
Cat's still down.
All right, well, Noah will be taking over as I take over MC.
What?
Sorry.
I should have paid more attention to everybody's names when she was here.
All right. Let's see. Who do we have?
Come on.
All right, y'all make some noise. You got the louder one now. All right, we got Spray Up over here getting ready to begin, and we got a new division. We have the Learners.
All right, are you good with people's names?
Over here on lane 1.
No.
Okay, good. All right.
But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, Learners Men, you're stepping up for lane 1.
All right, Learners Men.
Aladdin Hughes stepping up. I would love to perform a whole new world for you right now, but we don't
Is it
have time,
Aladdin
so
or
go right
Aladdin?
I'm not sure. I stepped in for 15 seconds.
Okay, I didn't know how long she was going to be gone.
No. I was just didn't know if it was going to be a long term.
I know. I never know. I just go where I'm called. All right.
All right, so did we find, that's his first name, or is that just what he's calling him?
I have no idea. I've really got to look this up because Chuck keeps saying Aladdin, but what is his name? Huh? Oh, I got you. I got your. All right, learners.
All right, up next we got Hudson Toothaker.
Sorry, y'all get to stare at my forehead. I cannot see to save my life.
Pfeiffer, you're
Where's
on
the
deck.
mouse at?
Pfeiffer on deck.
Good job,
I think
Hughes.
it's good job.
Hughes. Oh, well. I hate to interrupt
Aladdin.
him.
It's Aladdin, I believe. It's
Aladdin.
Allidin,
All
I
right.
believe. So, I think Chuck's just calling him Aladdin.
Samuel Martin, then Jake Mador.
Yeah.
Jake Mador.
I said it right. All right. All right. So we have our we have our learners division up here on lane 1,
Yeah,
and
Martin.
then yes, and we have Hudson Toothaker, who is with our, I believe, novice men super heavyweight. I believe
That's a big old boy over there.
it is. Martin's doing really well. I'm very impressed with this learners division.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm very impressed. Because a keg is something that if you have not picked up and practiced with a keg, it's very awkward.
Yes.
There's not really a great way to grab it.
That's what my son was stressed about. He's like, I haven't practiced this one enough.
Yeah. Very
All
nice
right,
job
Martin.
for Martin. And here's the second Martin stepping up.
Are they related?
I don't know. I know they came together, so maybe.
What are you going to do with that? Can I use it? I was using it to prop my phone when my son goes. No, oh, yeah.
Oh, man, and Martin is doing well. He's throwing it
Throwing
over
it,
the bar.
yeah.
There is no hesitation. It is just
Please correct me.
throwing it up.
Come on. Do you know who that is on the far end?
Let's see if I can get a good look at him. I believe if Hoffman, maybe? I'm thinking it might be Hoffman.
Come
Man,
on, he's still
he is,
moving. He's
yeah.
still moving.
They need to come back next year as novice. They,
Yes. Come on.
I think some of them could have been competitive in the
Yes.
novice.
Well, this guy's going to do good.
Yeah.
He's a big old boy.
Uh-huh.
Mador.
Mador.
Good job, Martin.
Very nice job. They do look alike. Maybe they're brothers. All right, Mador is up next. He is the one that, with that log,
Yes.
was just
He's a big
like
old
it was
boy.
nothing. Yeah.
Look, he just look.
Yeah. I mean, and again, with the height,
Yeah.
all he really has to do is get it to his belly button
Yeah,
and he's
and he's
fine.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a nice little rhythm going.
He does.
There he goes.
I know. I don't have any. I forgot to bring some sunscreen. My husband out there, who is either
I hope he's got
ghost
sunscreen.
white,
Yeah.
he's either
or-
ghost white or beet red, and I failed as a wife and forgot to bring sunscreen. So that's usually my job. We've got this nice tent over us. We've got the good spot.
This guy's killing it.
He is.
He is killing it.
That's another very large boy. He is tall.
Oh, yeah, over there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But again, that's height can be an advantage or a disadvantage.
Good job,
depending on
ma'am.
if you can get it up to your chest or not.
Or that about to go to teens.
All right, Canty is finishing up over there. Shouting out a few more of our sponsors, we have Element Tea, supplying all of our electrolyte needs. We have Frio's Gourmet Pops, as you saw Noah eating earlier. We've got the Forge Gym in Vance, Alabama, who has several athletes competing.
Holy crap.
Oh, and here comes Jack Galloway. Doing well. He's got a good rhythm.
Come on.
Come on, Jack.
He was disappointed in his deadlift, so he's wanting to really
make up some points here. Well, there are only, I believe, 2 points difference between the two of them.
I know. And he said he felt like his deadlift, his last attempt, was too easy.
It's capable of,
yeah.
And you go first.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, hey,
really
it's all
hard.
a lesson. It's all first time doing it.
Most definitely.
I told him next time I know to bring chairs.
Yeah.
Come on, Jack. Come on. Yes.
Nice job, Jack. Very nice job. Yes, it must be nice to be tall for loading events. Deadlift, you got an advantage to be short. You don't have to pull it as high. But for loading events, having that height to just place it right over the bar. All right, and we got Elijah Matthews up. And I believe that's Anson over there. Looks like he's getting kind of tired, but I think he also has a pretty good lead. And so he's probably just strategizing to see what he needs.
All right, we're moving on to our Masters men. Masters men, where are you? Masters men.
All right.
Where's our Masters men at?
Elijah and Jack are very evenly yoked here. They've got similar body types, and they've done pretty comparably.
Masters men, Jeremy, you're up first.
We've got our Masters men stepping up in lane 2. Jeremy Myers first.
Well, he didn't have it over the bar before he said one, but I'm being picky because
I know, it's your son.
Did you count how many he just got? Okay.
There you go.
All
so,
right.
Again, they were 1 rep different in the log, and now they're 1 rep different in the keg.
That was good, buddy.
Very nice job, Jack. That's another one of our Ellison Fitness athletes.
Yeah. He's already got a buddy of his he's talked into hopefully joining soon and getting into this.
That's awesome.
Coming up next after her will be.
Well, we have a second shout out to Pioneer, Ivy League Brew, who unfortunately has closed its door, but they have supplied all of our kegs, so we are still very grateful for them. Zapopan Mexican restaurant, who supplied our pre-game dinner last night, and Hometown Designs, who does all of our T-shirts. All right, we got Sam Chicken Legs Williams stepping up to that keg. She wears chicken socks, that's why, not because she has skinny legs. Oh. Come on, Sam.
Come on.
Yes! Good job, Sam! Good job, Sam! Now, Sam, again, she is in a division all her own, and she is our smallest athlete here today, I believe. So that was very impressive with the celebration. All right.
Yeah, she was like,
Stephanie
no,
said, this is not my weight. I am not doing this weight. Oh.
Who we got on the other side?
Jeremy Meyer.
All right.
And he's calling it there. He is in our Masters division.
Up next, we got Mike Davenport.
Mike Davenport will be stepping up next, and we have Stephanie. I think it's either Taylor Plummer or Plummer Taylor. in our Masters women.
Come on, Stephanie.
Come on, Stephanie.
It is. It's an awkward.
Yeah, it is an awkward. And again, if you haven't trained for this and you've never touched a keg before.
Yeah, you don't know what.
Yeah.
It's a big learning curve.
Yes, and I love, we have our judges, as you can see. We have our judges who are coaching her. Again, that's the beauty of this competition is.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Our.
How much is that keg?
I believe that one is the 101 maybe? 120? Come on, Stephanie. But you see, we have Matt Anderson, a very talented athlete who is judging and giving her some pointers. That's what I love about this, though, is that you have some very talented, very, what's the right word, experienced judges who are happy to, some of these newer athletes are happy to give some pointers in the midst of them competing.
All right, Bree is up. Let's see if her
horse
lotion
kicked in.
Yeah.
We got Mike Davenport. And he got his over, and he said, I'm good.
And then got John Bass over here.
All right, Bree, you are.
Got Bree in lane 1, John Bass in lane 2.
John Bass out of Mobile, Alabama, we know now.
Yep.
Come on, Bree. Good job, Bree. And John Bass. Looks like John got a hold of some of that Hulk chalk like Nathan Barber likes to wear. You can always recognize the green chalk on the hands.
Ooh.
Haley Johnson, you're on deck. Haley Johnson, you're on deck. Followed by Santana and Rossi.
And for these women, 45 to 48 inch is over their chest.
Yes.
I mean, that is, you still have to be able to press it over. So for some of our shorter athletes, it's at quite a disadvantage. Good job, Bree. We got Haley Johnson stepping up.
All right, up next we got Haley Johnson in lane 1.
And John Bass in lane 2. All right, come on, Haley. And really being able to get into a deep squat to be able to lap that keg and get a good grip. But arm length makes a big difference for this too. So if your wingspan is not very long, it can be really hard to get a good grip. Yeah, especially for women. I know a lot of people that kegs are their absolute, they hate kegs.
We haven't had a female get it over yet, have we?
Not in this division, no.
Up next we got Santana.
We got Santana Sparkle Smith. Chuck, Santana Sparkle Smith.
Santana Sparkle Smith is what I was corrected. Got Louie over here in lane 2.
We got Lewis in lane 2. I believe Lacour is his last name. It's fancy or French or something. And then I believe this is a 180 keg for Santana.
Super heavyweights right here with me. Super heavyweight man. Super heavyweight man.
All right. Santana's got a good lap. If she can just get it up to that bar. Santana also has a back injury that she has been working through. She was telling me.
It's Lewis on the other side?
Lewis, yes. Yep. Lewis Lacour. And our Masters men. And then we have John Milliken stepping up for our Masters men. She can get it out of her lap. It's just hard to get it up to the chest.
Yeah.
We got Rossi Bayless stepping up. She is the last in her division, and if she gets it over, she'll be the only one to get it over.
She's
so
tall.
if she does one,
she's tall.
She's good. She is tall. And John Milliken is doing well over there. Rossi is doing well. Really, she only needed one, but she's gonna go for it.
But now, what would you say if you wanted to save your energy? If you've won it, you've won it.
Yes, but this is also the 3rd out of 5.
Yeah.
So say she knows that
does it benefit her to get more?
If she knows that grip is not her best, then
so
you can make some more points here.
Okay.
But she really doesn't need this many points because she's the only one of her division to get it over. So, but if keg loading is your strong suit, and you know that, and you've been training for it,
she did awesome.
She did very well. Very nice from Rossi. All right, we're moving on to 2 new divisions. I think we have our open men 220 and under on the 2nd lane over there, and not sure who's starting.
220 men coming up next over here, starting with.
So we'll have our open men 220, and then our novice men 220.
Tracy Nelson, where you at? Tracy Nelson. All right, here you go.
I hope not either, but I thought I did. All right.
No, I'm good. Thank you. You eat it.
All right, we got Austin Bagley.
Come on, Austin.
2 more. What you got?
Tracy in lane 1, Austin Bagley in lane 2.
And Tracy Nelson.
Yep, all right.
And we got Tracy Nelson in lane 1, this is his very first strongman event, or strongman comp. Oh yeah, and again, that height has really, it helps Tracy here. Because he's not even touching the bar. Just going right over it.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, and then Austin's gonna call it there. He got a few good reps over the bar.
Garrett up next.
Garrett Corbett stepping up after Austin Bagley, and Tracy is doing very well.
Tim Bushman, you're on deck. Tim Bushman.
How you feeling, Keith? Your hand okay? Yeah, Keith's hand's bothering him.
Yeah.
It takes a while. Like even when it heals, I'd broken my wrist years ago, and it took a long time. There were certain movements I couldn't even do.
Yeah, and especially with it being your hands.
Yeah.
You're constantly using your hand, and he elected to not get it casted because that would make the healing time longer. So he chose to not do a cast. But I know this is Keith's best event. So I know that he's really wanting to make some points here, but with a broken hand. We got Bushman up on the novice 220. A very nice job. He is on the shorter side, so that it makes it more challenging. But that first rep was clean. And we got Garrett Corbett over there moving smoothly. Bushman is doing well. Very nice.
We got Brandon Ward coming up over here in lane 2.
All right, Brandon Ward.
We're going to be moving to our 275, starting with Dustin Hardy. Dustin Hardy, you're on deck. After Dustin, we got Casey Sexton, Kellen Huffman.
All right. Very nice job from Bushman. We got Keith Harden stepping up and Brandon Ward, both athletes, our Ellison Fitness athletes. Very nice job from start with Keith. He is just popping it right over the bar. I mean, he's pretty much cleaning that keg up to his chest and placing it. I know his hand has to be hurting, but this is his event. Brandon Ward doing well.
Come on, Keith.
I know. His hand might be hurting right now, but he's not showing it. I told him to go dunk his hand in his cooler after this.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, Keith. Come on, Keith.
Go for it. That's good. That was good.
Good job, Keith.
He's going to need some horse lotion after that.
I know. Tell him to go see Bree about the... Well, and Destiny said something about Tiger Balm also, that Bree introduced her to Tiger Balm. And now
I love Tiger Balm.
What is Tiger Balm?
It's basically like Icy Hot.
Oh, okay. Well, I love Icy Hot. So.
Yeah, because Tiger Balm, I just enjoy the smell of it.
Oh, yeah. Is it like mentholy?
It has it's slightly different than Icy Hot, but in that same category.
Yeah.
You put on to get soreness. And then Icy Hot, I got hooked on the smell. I love the smell of it.
Yeah. We got Dustin Hardy is on our second lane. And I apologize, I am spacing on our athlete on lane 1's name, but he is doing well.
Way to go, Dustin. Come on. Got William in lane 1, getting a shout out. Come on, cheer him on.
This guy's done well on other events.
Yes. He's had a good day. I love hearing Taylor.
Oh my God,
I love
she
hearing
is so
Taylor.
funny.
So, but she's this sparkly, bubbly, and then like the deepest guttural, like.
Well, that's
scream.
What gives it away. That
yes, you know it's
this
her.
Is the heavy metal.
Yes,
You know
yes, she does.
You
know she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised to see her in a mosh pit. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore, but.
I don't know. That's might be aging yourself there. I'm not gonna lie, I've moshed a few times myself though. Hutchins is up. He has had a really good day.
Yeah.
Just as long as one of those braids doesn't get caught in the keg, he'll be good.
Oh, he's moving great.
He is.
Now, have they already gone up in size on lane 2?
Yes, so Dustin Hardy was the first of his division. I believe this is 275 open. 275 and under open.
Jeffrey's up next.
All right, and I believe Jeffrey, yes, Jeffrey is in a division by himself.
All right, up next we got Kellen Hoffman, followed by Lucas Johnson. Danielle Alonzo, Hunter Norris, and then Todd Williams.
Jeffrey's doing well.
super heavyweight men, you can warm up in lane 1 if you would like.
All right, now the super heavyweight men you will see, but they are only warming up because, again, from warm-ups to their division takes a little time, so they're going to allow them to warm up a bit. I can't quite tell who that is on
the other side.
Yeah. Some of these guys look very, very similar.
Yeah. Oh. Hoffman.
Yep. I thought someone else was Hoffman earlier.
We got
so.
Johnson up next.
All right, Johnson coming up. He's staying warm on today with his beanie.
Looks like he works at on a
fishing. Yes, that's exactly what I was sitting here thinking.
He just came in from an expedition.
Oh. All right, let's see. Now you'll see some athletes wearing belts. Looks like Lucas is hurting over there. Alonzo stepping up.
Who's winning? Okay, because you got to, yeah. Oh, and it's good because you won, so you'll get to. Oh. I think that's what he said. Oh, okay. Jack brought up a good question. Is it so? If someone is the winner of one event, does that mean they get last, or overall?
It's
Okay,
they
it is
reorder. You reorder after every single event. Jack was asking a question about the order of when they go. So it's based on points. It's based on points overall.
Okay.
Yep. So Iron Podium does the point system.
All right, let's give it up for Alonzo here. Up next, we got Hunter Norris.
All right, Hunter Morris is stepping up.
And Alex Adrian.
And Hunter Morris looks like he's spent some time on a boat, but more of a Viking boat
than
a fishing boat.
Yeah. No, that's a cool look he's got going.
It is. All right. I believe Mr. Ellison will be stepping on the live stream for a little bit. Nice job, Hunter Norris. Give him a round of applause. Up next, we have Todd Williams. I am digging the hat. Todd always has the best style.
All right, in case y'all didn't hear that, Todd Williams is up next.
All right,
it's not as much fun sitting here by yourself. All right. Todd's a beast. Definitely makes up for being a little bit shorter than the other guys, but golly, that ain't going to stop him. How you feeling, Jack? That's the last one? Pinhole, the last one. So he's got to get this farmer's carry. He feels like he has to do well in it.
Very nice showing from Todd Williams. Give him a round of applause.
Good job, Todd.
All right, we got Colin Picula and then Alexander Adrain to finish out this division.
Colin up next.
Picula. I'm so sorry. Picula. It's a cool last name. All right, if you have not gone to see Frios or Sweets by B, go get you some sweets. Are we having a good time today? That was not good enough. Are we having a good time today? All right. Let's cheer on Colin.
All right, Colin's going. They're loading up the weight for the farmer's carry.
Come on, Colin. Y'all cheer him on. Come on, you got time, Colin. Come on, Colin. Come on, Colin.
There we go.
Nice job from Colin Picula. All right, last up in this division, we have Alex Adrain. And then we will move on to our open men's super heavyweight.
What's this guy's name?
Come on, y'all cheer Alex on. Don't get
Alex.
quiet now.
I knew I recognized him. I've seen him at other events. Alex is strong. Doing good. I don't know how many reps he's done, but he's doing great.
Woo! I thought Alex was going over that bar a couple of times. Good job,
job,
Alex.
Alex.
All right, moving on to our last division for this
men's open heavyweight. I don't know if you can hear Alex. She is very loud, though, so you might be able to hear her. Do you know what the weight is for this one? Do you know what the weight is on this one? On the open heavyweight? Yeah. What is it? 300?
Now listen.
All right, so the open men's heavyweight 300-pound keg.
All right, they need your cheers.
Here we go.
Come on, Michael.
Michael's up.
Very nice.
300-pound keg. You heard us talking about how difficult it is just to maneuver a keg. And you make it 300 pounds, and
come on.
Well, it's just not something normal people can do. Super impressive. Come on, Michael. He is slowed down, but he's still moving. Come on, Mike. Come on. There we go.
Nice job. Fighting all the way to the last one. Very nice job. Up next, Moises Almanza on deck. Adam Guy. Y'all, this is a 300-pound keg. It's impressive. All right, y'all cheer him on. Come on. Don't let it get quiet.
So y'all can see just how heavy this keg is. It is brutal.
There we go. Come on. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
That is a lot of weight.
He's got it in his lap. Come on. That's all right.
That's all right. That's a
All
lot.
right, up next, we got Adam Guy.
It really
on
shows you
deck,
just how
Manny
heavy those kegs are,
Johnson.
and then how just insanely strong some people are. You know, you got
Come on,
strength, you have
Adam.
technique.
All right, show us what that tape's going to do. Come on, Adam.
All right,
You
here
got
we
the
go.
first one down.
We got Adam with the
Come on,
300-pound
Adam.
keg.
Y'all cheer him on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Adam. There we go. Come on, Adam. Nice
Good.
job. Come on, Adam. You got a last one. Come on. Last one.
Come
all
on.
the way.
Yes.
Very nice job, Adam. Up next, Manny Johnson. Yes, give him a round of applause. All
Yes.
right, up next, Manny Johnson, followed by Christopher Tyler Young. Come on, Manny.
All right, Manny's up. Going for this
There we
first
go.
rep done. There we go. Getting it over that bar can be challenging.
All the way to the end.
Come on, Manny. Yes.
There you go. Plenty of time. 20 seconds left, everybody.
There we go. About 15 seconds left.
Very nice. Come on. All the way to the
He's
end.
going for another.
All the way to the end, Manny. Don't give up now. Don't stop now.
Come on.
Don't stop now.
Get another one.
Come on.
Come on. Yes.
Yes.
Good job,
Very
Manny.
nice job for Mr. Manny Johnson. Up next, we have Tyler Young finishing out our keg load.
All right, our final competitor, Tyler Young.
Tyler's making sure he doesn't do any more than he has to.
I don't know what the number is to beat, if y'all have been counting.
Come on, Tyler. All right, I know there are some Battlefield Athletic athletes out here. Cheer them on. Come on, Tyler.
2. All right.
All right, come on, Tyler.
Number 4.
All right, keep going all the way. Y'all make some noise.
All right, this is 6.
All
Okay,
right,
he knew what he needed for a certain
All right, that concludes
score
event number 3.
and serve
Next,
his energy.
moving on to our farmer carry to keg carry.
All right, going to commercial.
10
personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training.
Shelton on deck. Drop one time. Come on, Abby.
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna like how I did it.
Come on,
I'm gonna get that
William.
right side.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna hit
William.
that right side low, left side high. So I pull with that left side and that right side with the
Very
bottom hold most of the
nice.
way.
Up next for the women is Braylon Riley.
Come on, Page.
Come on, William. Colby Page. Dunkel is on deck. All right. Up next for the... Come on, Braylon.
Are you serious?
Y'all, everybody, Braylon is, what, 16 years old? So, y'all, I mean, this is impressive. Come on, Braylon. Come on,
I thought she
Braylon.
looked young.
All the way.
Hey!
And I think he's just turned 16.
That's crazy.
Very nice job. And we have Paige Dunkel and Gabby Pybus is on deck behind her. Then for the men, up next we have Mark Shelton and on deck is Shane Delp. Hey, guys, we need a keg. Hold on. Our keg is not ready.
Hold on.
Thank you, ladies. Stand up for it. Thank you. Good job. Very nice. Thank you, ladies. Go, Paige! Shelton up for the men. God bold. All right, Gabby. Gabby is off. Good quick feet from Gabby. Nice, she's cleared. She's up to the keg. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark.
Pick it up like it's nothing.
Very nice job. All right, Gabby, come on, all the way to the finish.
Good.
Yes.
You got it, Gabby.
Yes.
Nice job. Cat Godbowl to finish up. All right, Cat Godbold is up next, and then for the men, we have Shane Delp. On deck on the men's, we have Dalton Barnett. All right, come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. Nice job. Nice job,
She
Cat.
got it up.
Up next, teen men will be on lane one next.
All right, you ready?
Shane Delk is stepping up for our men. Behind him will be Come on, Dalton. Y'all cheer him on. All right. We got Jack Galloway is up first with our teen men, followed by Elijah Matthews.
Make it look easy. Fast feet, fast feet. Does he have like a 16 waist ratio with bananas on that guy?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, up next is Jack Galloway for our teen men. And Barnett is up next for our men in our 220 plus novice. Dalton Barnett, and then on deck is Cameron Spray.
Hey, real quick, it's the last call for the Frios Pop. If you want to get a Frios Pop, they're going to be leaving in about 10, 15 minutes.
Come on, Jack! Let's go, Jack! Very nice. These two athletes have been next. Will be, so sorry, our learner men. So our learner men will be up next. We have Dalton Barnett up, and after him will be Cameron Spray. For our learner men, up first will be William Aladdin.
I haven't done running all day. baby, go!
Come on, Dalton. Come on, Dalton.
Yeah, let's go, brother. Let's go.
All right. Then on deck is Leighton Irvin. On lane 1, we are starting off with William Martin. Is up next. Come on, Cameron. Come on, Cameron. And William Martin is off. He had such quiet feet. I didn't know he started. Come on, Will. Moving on to that keg. All right, behind Cameron is Leighton Irvin. On deck behind Leighton will be Michael Pfeffer. Come on, Will.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, get it up. Pick that up.
Come on, Will.
Come
Come on,
on.
Will. Come on, Will.
There you go.
There you go, Will. All the way to the end. Come on, Will.
Go for it.
Come
Go
on.
for it.
Come on, all the way, Will. All the way. Yes. Cameron, Leighton Irvin. Leighton Irvin. Leighton Irvin. He's already up. Michael Pfeffer. Michael Pfeffer. Trying to make you Michelle Pfeiffer. All right, Michael.
Somebody's telling me it's 3.
All right, up behind William is Aladdin Hughes. And behind Aladdin will be Samuel Martin.
Yeah, go. I got the water screen? I do, but I don't know where. Look at him. Look at him.
There we go, Leighton. Come on, Aladdin. Nice save. Good save. Good save.
Easy, brother. Let's go.
Come on, Aladdin. All right, he's good, everybody. He's good. Give him a hand. All right, we got Michael Pfeffer up. Behind Michael is Hudson Toothaker. And then up for our learners men is Samuel Martin, followed by Jake Medor. All right.
What?
Michael Pfeffer, a.k.a. Michelle Pfeiffer, is stepping up. And Samuel Martin for our learners. All right, come on, Michael.
Yeah.
Nice clean run. Michael.
Jack.
Yeah.
Medor. All right, Hudson is stepping up. All right, y'all don't get quiet on me. Come on, Hudson! All right, and we got Jake Medor off. Come on, Hudson! Good job, Jake. Come on, Hudson. All the way, you got it. Come on, Jake. All right, now I am confident that we will see Jake back as a novice, possibly an open, because this has just been way too easy for him. All right, on lane 1, we are moving. They've got their horse lotion on and they are ready to go. This is the weight we need for the Masters women. Let me make sure. All right, we have Anson up for our men. Kyle Anson followed by Canty. Canty is on deck. All right, Stephanie is stepping up. Hold on, Stephanie. Wait for your judges to get your keg ready. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Come on, brother. Let's go. Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work, man. Good job. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Go, Kyle. Go, Kyle.
All right, and Stephanie is up. Good job, Stephanie. She is on to the keg. Make some noise for Stephanie. You got this, Stephanie. You got this. Come on, Stephanie. Good job, Stephanie. Good job, Stephanie. All right, last up for our men is Canty. Come on, Bree. Come on. Come on, Bree. Come on, Bree. All the way. Come on, Bree. All the way. Meyer. Meyer. So Haley Johnson will be up first, followed by Santana Sparkle Smith. I gotta give Haley a good nickname for the pink pants. Who will be followed by Mike Davenport, you're on deck. And Haley Johnson on lane 1, followed by Santana Smith. That is a true friend. She is making sure she is chalked up. That is what it is. Girl power. I like it. All right, Jeremy Meyer and Haley Johnson looks like we'll be taking off around the. Come on, Haley. It's all right, Haley. All right, up next we will have Rossi Bayless and sorry guys. And John Bass is on deck. John Bass, you're on deck behind Mike. And Rossi, you're on deck behind Santana. Sparkle is buckled in and ready to go. Mike Davenport is off.
Come on, Mike.
Come on, Santana. Yes. Good job, Mike. Good job, Santana.
Come on, Mike.
Come on, Santana. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. There we go. Come on, Santana. All the way, Santana. It's all right. You can get it. Come on, Mike. Come on, Santana. Come on, Santana.
Yeah, get under it.
All right. Up next, we have Rossi Bayless finishing out this division, and John Bass. On deck behind John is John Milliken. Come on, Rossi. Come on, Rossi. Come on, Rossi.
Yeah, fight for it. Go. You got it. Yeah, 2 in time. Or hey, 0 point something in time.
Come on, Rossi. No, she is fighting with everything she has. Cheer her on. Come on, Rossi. Good job, Rossi. Good job, John. Up next, we have John Milliken. Behind John Milliken, we will finish out with Lewis LaCour. Up next in lane one. Up first for that class will be holding. Tracy Nelson is Tim Bushman. Milliken. All the way, Milliken. All the way. Very nice, that's how I'm saying it. Lewis. Come on. Come on, Tracy. Very nice job, Lewis. Yes! Very nicely done, Tracy. All right, on lane two. Nicely done, Tracy. On deck behind Tracy, under 220. And that will begin with Austin Bagley. Austin Bagley, you are up next on lane two. Make sure their weights are right. Hold on, Austin. All right, we got Tim Bushman up. After Tim, we will have Keith Hart.
Come on, you got
Come on,
it.
Tim.
Tim.
Come on, Tim. Cheer him on. Come on, Tim.
Come on.
That's all right. That left hand just didn't want to pick it up. That's all right, Tim. Good job. All right, up next, we have Keith Harden. We've got Austin Bagley right now with our farmer carry. Very nicely done, Austin. Keith Harden stepping up. Keith, with his broken hands, has done very well today. Garrett Corbett, you are up next, followed by Brand Keith Harden. We making good time. Very nice, Garrett. Up next, we have William.
Let's go, Will. Go, baby, go! Yep.
Good job, William. All right, up next, we have Josh Hutchins. Finishing light grip. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Josh. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon.
Stopper at the bottom. Hold about this big, right?
Come on, Josh.
You just stack weights, and then you do this.
Come on, Brandon. All the way, Brandon. All the way. Nice job.
Get back to it, get back to it.
Come on, Josh. Very nice job. All right. We will be moving on with both lanes. So on lane 1, we will be moving on to our open men. No, I'm sorry. Open men 275. I'm sorry. Open men 275 on lane 2. On lane 1, open men 181. So for open men, we have Jeffrey Winkler in our lane 1. And in lane 2, we will have Dustin Hardy. And then on deck, Kellen Hoffman. Dustin Hardy and then Kellen Hoffman stepping up, taking his grip. And that closes out our open men 181. All right, we got Dustin is off. Come on, Dustin. All right, y'all keep the noise up. Keep the noise.
What?
Come on, Dustin.
Are you telling me I can leave and go home? Got my board.
Kellen Hoffman on deck will be Casey
Got the board. I need the board
Sexton.
back.
Super heavyweight. You don't have that one. You just get your clipboard. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Thank you.
There you go. There you go. All the way. All the way. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Nicely done. And then come on, don't you drop it. All the way. Come on, voices. Crandall on Jackus Johnson, followed. And Michael Crandall. Up next, Daniel Alonso on deck, Hunter Norris. Come on, Michael, all the way. And good. All right. All right. We got Daniel Alonso is ready on deck. He's just waiting on his. There we go. Michael Crandall, Norris. Let's go, Adam. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Y'all make some noise. Come on, Adam. Y'all make some noise. We have Todd Williams on. That's a Yes, I got Sam Chicken Legs Williams. We got Todd Fancy Pants Williams. And Manny Johnson. Y'all get Todd. He is out. Come on, Manny, you got it. There we go, Todd. Todd is making easy work of this. Come on, so we have Colin Picula. On deck will be Alexander Adrian. I was corrected. Adrian. And last up, our open men super heavyweight, Tyler Young. Come on, let's make some noise. So we got Colin Picula and Tyler Young. All right, Colin is taking his grip. And Colin said, I know when to stop. We got our two last athletes finishing out our divisions, Alex Adrian and Tyler Young. Make some noise. Come on, Tyler. Come on, Tyler. There you go. Finish it out. All right. That finishes up our open man super heavyweight. Last up is Alex Adrian. Alex has given us a good glimpse of those thighs. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Farmer to Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Farmer to Carry. We have one event left that will be all right, so hang around.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 20. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training,
see you at more.
Can I get the staff over here real quick? Staff over here. Surround me, please. We can go in the shade. I was trying to get in the shade, but I guess it's moved.
Talking about true good work. Given typically to the athlete who shows the most heart, above and beyond. We have a 204 in his second. Eddie Hall knocked out Mark. He's like, stop. Yes, I was looking forward to that. Okay. Alex, can you help me with trophies and handing out medals? Yes, true good first. He's still putting his score on. Shit. All right, front back here.
No, we got a bag of it.
We'll do it.
Take care.
Okay. I got to
Press for real.
Unless it's a top of both.
I swear getting these out before would have really been a good idea.
Maybe possibly, because that looks really heavy.
Can you imagine if she fucking trained what she ate?
Ew, do we have something like a trolley? Because we just have all
If I can put them on here, I can.
Scores come in for the novice 240
All right.
man, but everybody else is just no band. Oh, by the way, staff, do not take off. I'm going to give each of you energy, a case of energy drinks.
First place, open
It's
men.
like Storm. There's a whole mix. It's like
First
coffee
place,
with
open
bang.
men. If we'll just put all the first place in the back, and then second place in front of that, and then third place in front
So
of
we're considering this the back because this is first.
yeah.
Okay.
And we have.
Look, I had to bring all this weight out myself. Start today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That that is asking for disaster.
No time. No time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready for some awards?
Actually, if you just want to hand it
All right,
to me,
before
I'll
we
put it
do
on
the
my-
awards,
Yeah.
did anybody know that Eddie
Here.
Hall and Marius was fighting today?
Well, usually I'm not.
Do y'all know the result? Do y'all want to know the result?
Those are all of them.
One no.
We have medals.
Anybody else say no?
Oh, okay, I got you now.
Huh? Knocked out like 5, 10, 15 seconds. Eddie Hall knocked out Marius. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Bum rushed him and knocked him out. So. Yeah, he did beat up an elderly person. Let's just leave it at that.
And then third place and second place. Thank you so
Yes, it
much.
was. All right, we're going to start with the True Grit Award. Can I get Devin, if she's still here? Devin? 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 Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to see.
Hudson, get up here too if you want. Come on. The whole family. We got Bo's dad today. Come on.
I think so. Jack, you did awesome.
Yeah, man.
Y'all were like
Great show,
neck
man.
and neck the entire time. That is.
I got thirds right here. You got second.
Yep. And if you'll put the thirds right there.
Okay. What was your
Grab
first?
them first. These are all first. So, I think, is this mine? I don't know. You know what? Germs be damned. I'm bringing it.
Hey, you may win a double.
The only other person drinking one is.
Fair enough.
Hey, Alex, you may win a double check because some take B25 or something.
I know.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know
Thank
which
you.
one's the grab.
Yeah, I don't remember why that happened. I think I'll get these out first, and if I run out, I'll grab them. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, okay. So
I'm gonna run in the restroom because
Yes,
I got.
yes.
this award means a lot, especially to us. This is a True Grit Award, aka the Bubba Sorensen Award. Bubba Sorensen was just a fantastic person, firefighter. He was my training partner. You know, he got me to new levels I never would have seen without him. This is his wife, Miss Devin. This is his dad. We call him Papa. But don't make it mad. He's got bust their ass all day through pain and just whatever is thrown at them, they get through it. And we're going to pass it to. Just so you know, this is voted on by the staff, but Devin gets final say on this. So we always reach out to her and make sure that she picks who we really want, and we're gonna let her to tell you who it is.
So this award really means a lot to me because what y'all don't know, because you would never talk about it, is Bubba fought through a lot of injury and would always somehow manage to podium. It was awesome to watch, but this event award goes to Cat Gossett.
All right, up next, we're going to do the podium awards, starting with the novice women. Sorry, teary-eyed. In third place for our novice women open class, we got Gabby Pybus. Come on up here. In second place, we got Paige Dunkel. And in first place in the novice women, Kat Godbold.
Novice what? Women? Novice. Where's that? That's teams. Here it is.
Sorry, it's taking me a second to find it.
What's the next group?
Good question. Probably novice men.
I'll listen out.
Congratulations, ladies.
I'll go ahead and grab these two and then.
You'll help me look for this one.
Moving on to our open women lightweight. Miss Sam Williams taking first place, fighting it out all day by herself. First, second, third, she had everything. In third place, Haley Johnson.
165. That's open super heavy.
And in first place, Rossi Bayless.
Oh, that one there. The other one says yeah, I was like, come on, man. Maybe not.
Congratulations. We got Aladdin Hughes, William Martin, Samuel Martin, and Jake Mador. Give them a round of applause. Taking a chance on a new sport. Next time you see them, they're going to be novice, or in some cases, maybe open. Up next, we got our novice men lightweight 220. In third place, Dr. Deadlift himself, Keith Harden. Congratulations, gentlemen. If we didn't have a tie. Like, if it got any closer, we would have had a tie with these three guys. All right, moving on to the novice men open class. In third place, Leighton Irvine.
I don't see a novice open. We got novice 220. This is the last novice.
Irvin. We all know I can't read.
He said novice open, but I'm assuming it's just
If you watch any of our... Two taker. And in first place, Anthony Canty. All right, just a heads up. If you stood up here as a novice, I don't expect to see you ever back over here as a novice, okay? Open class from now on. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, up next we got our open man, 181 and under.
Got it.
Pulling some weight that beats some heavier guys, Mr. Jeffrey Winkler. Also last place, I guess. That's what I'm just repeating what the crowd said. Come on, stand up here. Get over here, get over here. Come on, Cody. Gotta get a picture. I will say, all right, up next we got our 220 and now open all at our show for the last 5 years we've been doing this. This is our 6th event in 5 years. Yeah. And in first place, Mr. Garrett Corbett. Alex has podiumed several of our shows as well. Alex has podiumed several of our shows as well. And then in first place, I think this is a two-peat for him.